Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh man, your favorite skeptic is on pre-vacation. Okay, we're on pre-vacation, guys. Put a one in the chat if you have Tyson knits. All right, put a one in the chat if you have Tyson knits. I got Tyson knits, obviously, but put a one in the chat if you got Tyson knits. Guys, I'm on vacation. Okay, let's just call it what it is. I leave for Europe next week on Wednesday. Uh, I'm I'm on vacation. Like I'm already on. Like I'm sorry, but I'm. We have some super. Oh well, damn. When I started it closed everything down. Let me read off the new members real quick. We got a show tonight. We have 2 videos to watch of Chili's. I'll get out of my glasses and into my actual stream attire soon. But let me read off these new members. Mike Mayhem, 13, 6. No, I'm not taking the glasses off right now, okay? I'm not taking the glasses off until I'm out of vacation mode. And give me 30 seconds. I'm in pre-vacation mode. Grendel S. Rage, new member. Thank you very much. And then Timothy Bogue, thank you. How's everybody doing tonight, man? We've had an interesting few days. First things first, let's get our obligatory drink out of the way. This one obviously goes out to my man Schrodinger's cat, who's going to be watching us from above as we act an ass on stage tonight. We're going to finish off the Old Forester, the 1920. Get that later. This shot goes out to KMB for 5 super chats. TTU, baby. And, 5 gifted memberships, and also to Schrodinger's cat, who's watching us tonight. Thank you, guys. Let's have a good show. Some good whiskey. I forgot how strong the 120 proof shit was, or 110 or whatever it is. Holy shit, that's good whiskey right there. And as always, we'll be drinking Suntory Japanese whiskey tonight. If you are partaking with me, as I always say, be responsible. Have a few drinks at home. Stay home. I'll be at home all night tonight. So while I'm here having a drink on stream, this is where I'll be all night. I expect you guys to do the same if you're going to have a drink with me tonight. All right. Now that we got that out of the way. All right, no channel update tonight. We're going to get straight into the stupid. Channel update is... Oh, hey, I got a video coming out on Friday. That's the channel update. I have... Let me see. I have a stream. I'm probably going to do a stream tomorrow night as well. And that will be whatever Chille puts out, but it'll be from my laptop. It'll be a practice stream, practicing with all my streaming gear. If you guys stick around until the end, we'll go ahead and maybe we'll pre-watch the Lanka video that's coming out on Friday for anybody that sticks around. Delete laws. Delete laws. Zane is my boy toy. Yeah, we're going to talk about Zane tonight. Zaner! Where you at, Zaner? God, he's so fucking... So he's really at the point where he's OCD to me, right? You know how important something is to him by how many times he fucking repeats it. Watch. Delete lulls again. For $4.99. I haven't had a woman since a woman had me. That'd be birth. He talks about, he broke up with his girlfriend tonight. We're going to speculate on who the girlfriend is, whether it's Lauren de Laguna, who likes to come over here and troll a little bit. It doesn't bother me. Or the Brazilian girl from Texas. You guys remember her? Allegedly, he paid for her. She was a hostess at an Applebee's. He started spitting his constitutional law. She got lost. She was like, whatever, I don't care. And he said, but look how many subscribers I have. And she was like, wow. Well, maybe she saw through all that bullshit. He's only getting like 100 viewers a show right now, which is great. Good job, guys. Way to go, because most of them are you. All right, so we're going to do first his video from yesterday. So his video from yesterday is him outside of some building talking about Techline versus Danforth. Now, we're not going to get into what Techline versus Danforth is, but I do want to tell you something, Chille. And this is something you should probably consider, and you do mention it. I don't understand how you don't fucking get it, because you do actually mention it in your video, right? You say Techline versus Danforth is a Mississippi Supreme Court holding. It's a problem with that. You come to Texas, for instance, right? And let's say I violate, or let's say you, because, you know, I'm a law-abiding citizen and shit. Let's say you violate one of those laws and you pull out Techline versus Danforth or whatever at the trial. They're going to laugh at you. They're going to be like, this means nothing to Texas. This is a Mississippi state ruling. This is protected by the 10th Amendment of the Constitution, that we don't have to abide by the rules of other states. It gives us our own autonomy from the federal government and from each other. So they're basically going to laugh you out of court, because they're going to look at you and go, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with Texas. So we'll get to that. You're going to mention it yourself, and you still don't get it. Even though you mention it, you still don't fucking get it. It's why I say you're missing chromosomes. All right? You are. Now, let's get directly into the video. Can I get a bunch of ones in the chat? One, if you're ready to get started with the video. Skeptic out of vacation mode. Right there. All right. The nice guy's gone. Captain Palma de Mallorca. That guy's gone. Captain Dublin. He's gone. Team Skeptic's here now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, I see a bunch of ones. We can do it now. All right, let me read off some super chats. I can read now, guys. I can read. All right, read off a couple of them. Pour myself up some Santori. Out of my amazing decanter. Still love this thing. You in the audience who did that for me, thank you. You're amazing. All right. We're going to read out some super chats, then we're going to get directly in, because I don't want to get, I hate getting behind on super chats, but I also hate stopping the video to, you know, read every single one out in the moment, because it's just hard, because we'd stop so many times. So I'm going to read out these right now, and as I stop the video, I'll read out a few of them, and then at the end, we'll just, boom, knock them out. All right. Dead Muppet, 199, Honda Fraudacy with chili stains in the seat. Yeah, I'm sure whoever repoed that Honda Fraudacy is really regretting it right now. Every time they get in the car, they're like, God damn, it stinks in this bitch. Glenn Mac, 5 Aussie dollars. Mate, I'm at the point that I hate childly. Notice he is never with women. We are going to discuss and speculate tonight on that very thing, Mr. Mac. Krabby J, $5. Brother, with those glasses, you look like a Smith. If Neo was a frauditor or a friend of Chilito in the Matrix, rise of the dumbasses. Abso-fucking-lutely. I felt like an agent in the Matrix in those glasses. Couldn't see shit, though. Delete Laws 499, my girlfriend was a blow-up doll, and she sprung an irreparable leak. That's unfortunately for you, Chilito. That's why my girlfriend stays half blown up all the time, so I don't ever pop her. Seema for $20 with kisses. Thank you, Seema. It's high snits. Good whiskey. All right, LB Dubs, member 2 months. Felicia Rivera, thank you, LB Dubs. Says, Sans ooh. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of digging the no hat. I'm looking at myself right now. Sorry, I know. I'm being a little I'm being a little Chilito right now. I'm looking at myself right now, and I kind of dig the no hat look. What do you think? Oh, you know what? We don't need ones and twos. We need an actual fucking poll before we get this started. Y'all like the no hat or no hat? That's what we're doing. Hat or no hat. I actually like the no hat approach. It allows my brain to breathe. All right, there we go. Hat or no? Yeah, both is really... I like both because there will be times that I will wear a hat, and there'll be times when I won't. But the last stream, y'all made me feel so good when I got on here with no hat. I was like, oh damn! And y'all were like, no, you're fucking hot, bro. I was like, yeah, that's me. So I've been wearing no hat out in public recently. Yeah, I like it. So, all right. $4.99 delete laws. I love the way you look. Yeah, you would delete laws because you ain't got a girlfriend. Casey Cooper, $5. Well met, team. I'm drinking Hiram Walker 10 High Kentucky Bourbon. Good whiskey. TTU. Miss Brightside. I haven't forgot about the other ones, guys. Don't yell at me. $5. You're hot either way. No, you're fucking hot. Thank you. Let's see. Felicia Rivera, $5. Yeah, comedy hour with Team Skeptic. So glad I caught it live. Love you too. Hey, we're gonna laugh at this dipshit tonight because I have jokes. I have jokes tonight. I'm on a roll, guys, okay? I'm on a roll. You, the chat, you've inspired me. Y'all are amazingly funny, and you've inspired me to be better. So tonight, you get the best of me. Penelope, $83.73, $10 till he said, today insurance is coming through, so he can now get a new van. This has to be false. Insurance companies always wait at least 3 to 4 weeks in case the van is recovered. Make some good points there. Penelope. 10K, $5. Hey, I got a screenshot of Chille's mods telling their viewers to go mass report Kate. We're going to talk about that. Because, first off, I have a lot of YouTubers that watch me, and I hate when people say, go mass report this video, right? And tonight, I'm going to explain it from a YouTuber's perspective. Chille, since you're going to be watching this video and you're going to start from the beginning, you're probably going to hear this part. You need to hang around until the very end because I'm going to give you some advice on how to make your channel a little bit better, all right? I'm not going to tell you what to do to be better. I'm going to tell you what not to do so you're not fucking worse, all right? That's what I'm going to tell you. And then that's, oh, well, let me catch up to where I was at, and then we're going to be moving on. 10K, oh, yeah, I read that one. Hand Banana, new member, hell yeah. Love you, Hand Banana. Melissa Raymond, $5. Love you, Skeptic. Rip, and, whoa, hit a button. Let's get ready for the Chille attack. We're almost at the end. Love you, Rip, and respect the big city hall. Our Queen Kate, who will always win, and TTU forever. As I read these last two super chats, put TTU in the chat right now, baby. And we're gonna get started immediately after this one right here. MMO Mox, $2. Vote for Chille and Bobby Law on the Grifties. There we go. Every super chat I haven't covered so far will get covered in a minute. Let's do it. TTU, baby.
Cool. What's going on, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? What is going on? What's going on out there in the land of YouTube? What's going on? What's going on? Greg,
oh, I forgot I don't have this one sped up already.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Greg. How are you, Chevy? What is going on, everybody? Do me a favor, everybody hit the number 1 button. Let me know where you're watching from. What is going on?
Hey, everybody push 1 and put where you're watching from in the chat. We gotta do it because Chille says so. Let's go.
Woo. So
I'm putting 1 and I'm putting vacation. You ain't even gotta put your real place. I'm on vacation.
Take your finger real quick and just hit the like button. Just take for a second.
Texas, baby.
Just hit the like
button.
Hit
that like button, guys.
So someone asked about Deborah. I'm in touch with Deborah on text message.
Way more than he had his
signed
whole
up for a
fucking
text
stream.
Service, and so we are texting back and forth, and we're trying to get on the same page. I'm getting some things together for her some documents and stuff, and I'm just trying to make sure that she's taken care of.
You should have probably fucking did that before you fucking talked her out of taking that plea deal and winding up with 6 weeks of jail time. Way to go, Chille. He's like, hey, I'm texting her. Keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, Deborah is thirsting right now, okay? They're thirsting Deborah in Oklahoma, and Chille's talking about, hey, I've set it up so that I can text you. Can you text water to Deborah, please, Chille?
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. My dog is just loving this. There's so many thing.
So many opportunities for somebody to pick him up and give him a good home. We know Charlie's loving it. It's not the fucking Honda Fraudacy. He can actually move around. We know Charlie's loving it. He's a fucking animal that doesn't deserve to live in a fucking car. We know that Charlie is loving it.
Hey, come here, Charlie. Come on, come on, come on. Up here, up here.
Free Charlie!
Charlie, up here. Up. Sit down. Sit down. Stay right there. He loves birds.
He's hoping a big enough one will come and scoop him away from his owner.
So in LA, he gets to chase the birds, but not here. Because the birds, oh wow, look at that shot.
Poor dog.
Ooh. Charlie's in the city. Charlie's in the city. Charlie, everyone wants to say hello. Can you say hello to everybody, please?
He's like, it depends. Are you going to start fucking yelling at me like you do when you drive around?
Can you just say hello a little bit? Say hello, Charlie. Can you just say hello? Charlie.
Keep in mind, even if Charlie doesn't think that Chille's yelling at him, Charlie has to think that Chille hates his fucking phone at this point. And he's putting up in front of his face saying, hey, Charlie, say hi to my fucking phone.
They say hello. Everybody's watching. Say hi, buddy.
Very cute dog. Absolutely.
So, listen.
Hey, Chille. Chille looks like he's fucking shopping at the Baby Gap these days.
So yesterday, I was kind of talking out loud. Yesterday.
You see that handrail behind him, guys? Oh, God! The jokes are coming in! The jokes are coming in. You see that? Oh, hold on. No, pause it. You see that handrail behind him, guys? That's a normal size handrail. All right? Keep that in mind. You and I, we put our elbow on that handrail. Keep in mind when you watch this video and you say, Chille, grab the handrail, and you go like this, he goes like this. And he grabs it way the fuck up here. Watch the video. Tell me I'm wrong.
I was at. And
look at that. Look at it.
And I talked about Techline versus Danforth.
It's even sloping down. He's on stairs.
You know, there's people who go online and talk about the years that I've done my studying, and they say, oh, I went to law school, and so I know, I'm a bar certified lawyer, and you put this on your trifold, Techline versus Danforth, and let me just tell you something, okay? That is not Supreme Court precedent. That is a Mississippi Supreme Court case.
Okay, he's mocking someone here, right? He's mocking somebody that's telling him, hey, I'm a lawyer, an actual law professional with education, real education, and you're wrong. And what does Chille do? From the peanut gallery, the literal peanut gallery, he chunks fucking peanut shells at him. He goes, oh, let me mock you then, because you know more than me and I'll never be in your position.
Well, so, the thing is that I didn't understand
Merv, that's
the culture.
Right. We're going to talk about him.
Yeah,
we're going to talk about him because I saw Merv's video 2 days ago, and when he said this, I knew he was talking about him because of some of the things that Merv said in his video.
The way...
I don't know if it's Juan Galt, Hurricane. I think he's talking about Merv there.
Social media is. And so I never defended myself with my trifold because let me tell you something. If you are pulled over on the side of the road
that FTFE
and
right
you
now.
see your brother, your cousin, your lover, your best friend, and they have the cops behind them and they're pulled over,
Nikki?
Whether that be on the freeway or on a back road, you can pull to the side and film that cop.
Wrong. Go check the recent rulings in fucking Arizona. They now have the ability to set a barrier, a literal, not a barrier, a physical barrier, but they're able to set a perimeter that you cannot go beyond. So what you're saying, again, applies to Mississippi. Does not apply to Arizona. So no matter what, even if it's taken above that level, and that in Arizona gets overturned, and they reference this case, currently, as you make these comments, currently, one does not have to do with the other. Zero. So everything you're saying is wrong, and that law professional, whether it be Merv, whether it be Juan Galt, they're right.
Now, the video coming out in, what time is it? How much time we got? What's going on, Philly? BC Transparency.
Fucking little man.
So, Greg, what's going on? Yeah, you guys go by and get a trifold.
It's over his shoulder.
And
he's walking around. He's not sitting down.
Listen, I did a full breakdown. Just so you guys know, it took 12 hours straight. A little longer, actually. I spent 12 hours straight OCD like a mug yesterday doing a 10-minute video on Techline versus, it's called Tesh Lines, actually.
Do you see how stupid this guy is? How fucking dumb he is? He said, I did 12 hours of preparing this video for a 10-minute video. Now he's 45,000 subscriber YouTuber. He's had a large TikTok following in the past that he, of course, hilariously lost because of his fucking bullshit, the bullshit things he did on there, the racist bullshit, the fucking xenophobic bullshit, all that fucking bullshit that he's doing over there. So anyway, he got his account lost, right? Sue me for it, Chille. He got his account lost, and he should know better. He should know how to do your video pretty quick. His videos, you see my editing. I put a lot into my videos. This guy doesn't do shit. This guy like doesn't do anything. I could do his videos in 20 minutes. No lie.
Tesh Lines versus Danforth.
So if it took you 12 hours, that's on you.
It's almost like saying you're creating an app called Transparency.
He did 12 hours and he didn't get paid a single dime for it because it was fucking not monetized, which we're going to talk about that in a minute, Chille. And also wasn't good enough to continuously get him large amounts of subscribers. So it really wasn't that good. I would say on a scale of 0 to 10 on whether that was a good, valuable use of your time, it's a 0. All right, a fucking 0. Well, I'll give you 1. 1 only because you gave me content to laugh at you on. Thank you.
And someone already has that name, so maybe Transparency app is a placeholder.
No wonder he's trash, Aniceto.
But, so every single lawyer, I want you guys to do me a favor. Tesh Lines versus Danforth, you guys are going to want to read that before the premiere comes out at, well, I don't know, how much longer do we have? How much longer do we have? Charlie, can you stay right there for a second? I don't want
it says put a 1 in the chat.
We got 16 minutes till Wapner. 16 minutes till Wapner. 16 minutes till Wapner. So, every single one of you dunce cap lawyers who did a review on Tesh Lines versus Danforth and said, I can't believe he put this in here. This is a Mississippi Supreme Court case. You're about to look really stupid because
Oh, really? They're gonna look stupid at being lawyers with law education. Pass the bar, something you haven't done yet in any state. But they're gonna look stupid. It's already been proven to you why you're fucking dumb. Why what you just said is not gonna be applicable to other states. It'll only be applicable in the state of Mississippi. But they're dumb. Right.
People are going to see, because, so let me just explain to you guys what lawyers do, who are just the laziest, lowest class, lowest form of human in our entire world. Only you have, okay, so at the very, very bottom, you're going to have strip club managers.
Shout out to all my strip club managers. Hey, I live in Dallas. You can look at the strip club density that we have here in Dallas. It's one of the largest in the fucking United States. And I think only maybe behind Atlanta. But we have a lot of strip clubs here. Shout out to the strip club managers.
Strip club managers are the very lowest totem pole of human being. Lower than a cop.
Yeah, right. He's actually making fun of lawyers, but he wants to be a lawyer so bad. That's envy.
Some cops are decent. No strip club manager is a good person.
Yeah, strip club managers out of nowhere.
They want to charge you to walk to the table. They want to charge you for drinks that they didn't pour. They want you to tip them for doing nothing. They rip off the chicks. Strip club manager is the lowest form of human being. I mean, just a really bad human being.
Coming from one of those guys whose job is to clean the fucking glass at the little porn booths, you know, that's him. This guy, perfect height to be like Ron Jeremy's personal fluffer. How do you think his shoulders and his biceps and triceps and all that got so big? It wasn't from working out. This man has no time to work out. No, it's from fluffing. Reaching up and fluffing. If you don't know what fluffing is, don't fucking look it up. If you do know what fluffing is, put a 1 in the chat, because my man's a fluffer.
But then above that, you have a cop, strip club manager, and then you have judges and lawyers. And so you say, why are lawyers such trash? How come people say, oh, I'm going to hire a lawyer? And I'm like...
Oh. He's so jealous of lawyers, and yet he wants to be one. They're trash, but he wants to be one. When he becomes a lawyer, you know what he's going to say? Lawyers are so amazing. They stand up for civil rights and all this and that. That's what he's going to say. He's going to have to.
Okay, you go hire your lawyer, and I'm gonna work with pro se litigants, and I'm gonna do my own paperwork, and I'm gonna work with people who study like I do. So let me try.
They study way harder than you do, Chille. Okay, let's get that straight. Lawyers study way more than this piece of shit. Fucking, I've read fucking Tash versus Danforth and can't even fucking get the name right. He had to, oh yeah, I've been mispronouncing it the whole time. Tash line, yeah, that's what he said, Tash line. He called it tack line. But he's the most intelligent man in that America has to offer legally. What the fuck ever. I do not press F, press X, Nikki. I'm sorry. Press X in the chat if you doubt that this guy has done any studying, real studying of anything law.
What is going on, right? So, what's going on, Playboy? What's up, Playboy?
Stuff. So, yeah, right.
So all you dunce cap lawyers who didn't do. So what do I do? You know, let's go back. Let me take a couple steps back. When I started social media, I had built a big, huge wall. I built this big wall, and on the wall was a bunch of education, right? That's.
And nobody fucking cared.
That's what I did.
Either. That's like, that's what I did. But guess what? Nobody, just like now, nobody fucking cares, Chille, honestly.
How you guys know about me, because I put a bunch of education on the wall, but then I didn't say, let's take a look at Terry.
I connected them with crayons and fucking lead markers.
Versus Ohio. What I said was, let's take a look at
He was like, I didn't even know I could decorate a wall until my mom gave me a bunch of fucking mercury as a baby.
History, the culture, the reason why Terry versus Ohio happened. Let's do that. And so that's what I did with Teschlines versus Danforth. I said, well, who was the judge that wrote Teschlines versus Danforth? And, you know, by the way, you're just a Mississippi Supreme Court justice. That's all you are, right? All you people out there throwing peanuts from the peanut gallery who say, I have a law degree.
You!
Meanwhile...
You're the peanut. You're the guy in the peanut gallery throwing the peanuts. That's you.
Virgil Griffith was a Mississippi Supreme Court justice who wrote books on the law, that his books were used as the standard for law. If you quoted his name, I'm not gonna ruin the video for you. You can quote Virgil Griffith's name.
With the chat.
Let me just put it to you like that. In the courtroom, when you're going through the process of law, right? The guy who wrote the holding for Teschlines versus Danforth, if you invoke his name, the court shudders.
No, they don't. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't never been in a fucking courtroom of any significant value. The only time you've been in a courtroom was to try to ex parte, right? Isn't that what it's called? Ex parte fucking get a restraining order on Kate because you're too afraid to see her face to face. The other court that you were in, you did via phone, right? You called in Zoom court and you fucking fucked that up too. You are nobody to be talking about court anything.
Absolute and total game changer. His name was Virgil Griffith. He died in 1954. You're going to get a whole backlog of Virgil in about 10 minutes here.
1954.
So which were the
before my parents were fucking born, that's when that man died. And he's like, look at that face. That's the most punchable face on the fucking internet. I got a punchable face. And I envy that guy's punchable face. Because that is the most punchable face. I'm sorry I stopped in the middle of my conversation. I want to punch that guy right now in his face on screen. That is a punchable face. All right, now back to what I was saying. The judge died before my parents were even born, and you're talking about, well, he is the one that sets the standard and shudders the courts when his name is brought up. Get the fuck out of here. You're stupid.
The attorneys who said you couldn't use Teschline to stop behind a cop to get out and film him. Which were the attorneys? Who were they? Who were they? I can't see. Who were the attorneys that said, who were those attorneys? Who were they? Who were they?
That's how, listen. You see how many times he said, who were they? That's how you know that those attorneys that he's referencing right now are living rent-free in his head, okay? Rent-free. We're going to pull it back just a bit so you can see exactly how many times he says it and how you can identify yourself something that bothers the shit out of him. Shout out to fucking Merv and Juan Galt. Here we go.
The whole backlog of Virgil in about 10 minutes
Judge
here.
Virgil A. Griffith
which were the
chat.
attorneys who
right
said
here,
you couldn't use Teschline to stop behind a cop to get out and film him? Which were the attorneys? Who were they? Who were they? I can't see. Who were the attorneys that said? Who were those attorneys?
6,
who were they?
8,
who were they?
9,
who were the attorneys that
10.
said you couldn't use Teschlines versus
10.
Danforth? Who said that? Did you research
11.
the case and research the man who wrote the holding and what
Those
the constitutionality?
Whoever the fuck he's talking about, this drink is for you, okay? Juan, Merv, Justice A. Judge Griffith, for you. Because you live in that man's head rent-free. You're my neighbor. For a long time, I thought it was just me, Kate, and Irish Demon. Now I know we got Juan Gold in the house. Juan, we're neighbors. We should be having cookouts and shit. No brain material to cook, but I'll bring some next time I come down. Ooh, some good whiskey.
Of the law actually is. Did you? Because I did. I did the work. You lazy lawyers who make videos. I make a video about Chille. Look, he used this case, Teschlines versus Danforth. If you guys don't have my trifold, you definitely want to have my trifold, especially after you...
Put a 1 in the chat if you definitely want to have his trifold. I'm going to lead it because... that was very sarcastic of me. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Just do it. Because you insignificant, ignorant, legal fuck. How do you ever expect to get out of a traffic ticket without without Chille's trifold? Should I make a trifold? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should make a trifold. Got him, coach. Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones. Let's design a Team Skeptic trifold right fucking now. I'll sell it for free 99. Free 99 to everybody in the chat. It's downloadable and it's indestructible. Okay? Remember, downloadable, indestructible. We'll make a trifold. Our trifold greater than Chille's trifold. I love you guys, man. I'm having such a good time tonight. All right, I'm gonna read a few super chats so we don't get too far behind. I'll do them kind of quick because you guys are bringing in the funny shit. The funny shit's coming in tonight. All right. Let's see. I jumped. Hold on. It was right above PhD Tony's. Yo, laying down the law with blue bears in the house. $5. I am still working. Give me an hour and I will drink with you when I get home. TTU. Everybody, laying down the law with blue bears, a good channel. Ironton police officer right there. Fucking pisses Chille off that you guys go sub to him. That will piss him off. Go sub to Blue Bear. All right. Blue Skeptic Demon, $5. Chilito inheritance smell and his charm from his father, Glen Serio. Very true, Blue Skeptic Demon. Melissa Stedman, $4.99. I got my first dunce cap from Chille Flippito. I said, lying in a petition is perjury. He said, yup, dunce cap. He agreed with me. So who is the dunce cap, Chille? He is. Casey Cooper gifted a membership. Delete Laws, $5.99, $4.99. Your hat would look good on my floor, along with your shorts. All right. Who told you I was wearing shorts? Because I am. Pink ones. See? Pink shorts, light blue shirt, tight knits. That's how you get around in life these days. Pat's Cats. Remember, 6 months. PhD. Thank you, Pat's Cats. Love you. PhD Tony, $5 Aussie dollars. Just because you are a joke doesn't mean you have jokes, team. Ban PhD Tony right now. Mike Mayhem, 1366, $2. Thank you to piss off Chille. Luis Jegelowitz, new member. Thank you. I read this one. Miss Brightside, you're hot either way. Thank you, Miss Brightside. And then we're gonna get down to the next drink, and then we'll continue. Delete laws 499. One outside Skeptic's bedroom. One if you're outside Skeptic's bedroom's window. No, wait. That was when I asked where you were at, because Chille asked, and he put one outside of my window. Go fucking home, Chille. Go home. Go home to your imaginary girlfriend who broke up with you. And he's gonna say it. It's the most grandest thing in the world is hearing this man cry about his girlfriend breaking up with him. I wish I could play the violin. I'd play a sad song for him right now if I could. Nikki T199 Canadian, thank you very much. Love you. Delete Laos 499. I drugged Charlie with Benadryl, so he's a little slow there. He did. He fucking gave him a whole bunch of Benadryl. All right, the next one's not for a while. Wait, did I miss a 20? No, okay, I read them all. All right, I got another one coming up, but I don't want to. All right, I'll just read it because it's right here. All right. Mike Mayhem, here's the trigger Chille. Thank you. John Gaskin, $2. How does Chille afford all these super chats? Thank you, Chille's audience who donates to him donating to me. You guys fucking rock. Delete laws, $4.99. Thank you. Took me 12 hours and I still got it wrong. Yes. Delete laws, $5. Lawyers suck, but I've been saying I want to take the California bar. Yeah, because Chille fucking sucks. Aaron Huckley, Henley, $1.99. Chat on screen is frozen. Thank you for pointing that out. I fixed it. Lord Williams, $5. Let me thank you for the content you bring. You teach me an invaluable insight that I do not want to forget. Best wishes to you forever. May forever be a long time for us both. Lord Williams. And then right here, Cindy Trump, 2024, $20. I still like the Skeptic Demon podcast. Title is accurate and has both names on it. My name's first though, so it means it's mine. But yes, I do like that. Me and Demon are talking about doing a little podcast, talking shit. I love that guy. He and I are really funny together. Like, y'all should have seen us in Dallas. We had some amazing, amazing fucking times. Just bullshitting, being together, and hanging out. Doing that live shit is so much better than joining via Zoom, just so you know. All right, and this drink's for you, and then we're going to get started. We're back onto the video, and then we're going to pick up Super Chats at our next little stopping point. That Santori is hitting hard tonight. That's a good whiskey. Yes, good whiskey. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Big super chat came in. Thank you. I'll read that. I'll read that here in a minute when I get to the next one. Thank you for that. Let me see the name so I can at least acknowledge your name. Nikki T. Oh, thank you so much. I'll read your super chat in a minute, love.
You hear this because Teshlines versus Danforth was written by an absolute legal legend who's going to equate, like I've always said,
not Chille.
Your right to stop
that's all you gotta know.
When you feel necessary. And that my necessary is what? I'm a member of the press. My necessary is to stop and...
Keep in mind, this is the Super Necessary Human here, guys. He does have a channel called Super Necessary Human. For those of you that have not seen that hilarious content, go watch it after this.
Film the cops.
Somebody, a moderator out there, will somebody put Chille's Super Necessary Human channel in the chat so people can fucking click it later?
Now you may not be like me. It might be your cousin, your brother, your best friend, your lover, your sister, whoever it is.
All of those people are the same people to Chille. Oh my God, he's making it too easy, chat. He's making it too easy. I'm playing it again. That was a very good joke. Okay, Tony? That was a very good joke. Put a 1 in the chat if that was a very good joke. Here, we're moving this back because this is the most realist talk you will ever hear Chille say. Here we go.
The press. My necessary is to stop and film the cops. Now you may not be like me. It might be your cousin, your brother, your best friend, your lover, your sister, whoever it is that is stopped by the police.
Yes, it's the same people, guys. It's all the same people. Oh man, I love making fun of Chille. This shit's easy.
on the highway and you want to pull behind them and film the interaction to make sure your loved one is safe. Tesh Lines versus Danforth. You have the right to stop and film them when you find it necessary. Okay.
What up, Dark
And
Light?
you guys are going to see the actual validity of the holding, and you're going to see the power.
Melissa nailed it, right? You guys can't see it because there you go. Somebody approved it. Melissa Raymond, she nailed it. This shit writes itself. Chille this is something I could never be this good of a writer. How could anyone ever write that character into a fucking book? God damn. We are blessed to have Chille fucking being this stupid live.
Of the constitutionality of the case. I mean, I spent more than 12 hours. Zayner could tell me, because Zayner slept for 8 hours straight, which was a godsend for me working. Zane. Because then I just worked. Actually, Zane slept for 8 hours, and I just worked on this.
I'm gonna need Zane to blink twice if he's okay, okay? Blink twice, Zane! We need to know you're doing this voluntarily.
And then I worked on it till 5:30 in the morning. And of course, YouTube automatically demonetized my videos. Thank you so much, YouTube. I really appreciate it.
Okay. This is where I've been alluding to this. And I'm gonna tell everybody this right now. This is why I will never tell you to mass report a channel, all right? Chille tells his audience to mass report my videos and to mass report Kate's videos, right? And Demon's videos and Blue Bacon's videos and anybody that is critical of him. He tells his audience to go mass report it. The reason why you should never mass report, especially somebody I'm covering, okay? If you're a big Team Skeptic fan, if you're a big Irish Demon fan, if you're a big, whoever you are, if they're covering Chille, don't go mass report that video. Because when you do that, what ends up happening is they mass report his video, and then I show his video on my stream. So guess whose channel now gets affected by you guys mass reporting his video? Mine. Because the algorithm ain't stupid. They use something called Content ID. So when you guys are flagging, not y'all, but let's say Chille, because it definitely comes this way more than it goes that way. So let me give you the explanation. Chille, hold on, guys. Excuse the repetitiveness. I have to make sure Chille understands how important this is. Ready? Chille. I've said it 7 times. Chille. 10 times, Chille. Obviously, it's fucking important. When you tell your people to mass report my video, your videos are in my video. So when they're mass reporting my video, Content ID knows that your video's in there. So guess what? They're gonna go and report your video. They are, by proxy, through my channel, reporting your channel. Okay? So when you're like, YouTube keeps demonetizing my videos, I don't know why. Because you just told everybody to go fucking report on my channel or report on Irish Demon's channel. It has your content in it. So guess what? They, by proxy, are reporting your video and reporting your self-own. Now, the difference between you, Chille, and me, and Irish Demon, and Blue Bacon, and all these other people is that we're good content creators. So we're going to make it beyond the storm. We're going to make it beyond this shit show that you're creating. But you, on the other hand, are a one-trick pony, all right? You're a trifold pony. That's all you have. And it's nothing. You have a nothing burger to begin with, but your one trick is the trifold, all right? So because you're actually not entertaining, when your people are reporting your videos and they're not getting pushed out by other people, your channel's gonna fall fucking off. And it's your own fucking fault. Good job. So don't go reporting videos that I cover on, please. I understand if people are going to report it for dangerous activity, like when Chille's driving and texting and streaming, which he's going to be doing throughout the whole second video, and he admits it in the video. I can understand why people will go report that. But just mass reporting like he does to me, or like he does to Kate, or like he encourages. He doesn't do it himself. He encourages others to do it. You're not affecting us. You're affecting you. I mean, you are affecting me, but maybe by 1%. You're affecting Kate by 1%. You're affecting Irish Demon by 1%. You know how much you're affecting you? By 50%. And you got the analytics to back it up. You already showed it on plenty of fucking videos. So That's my rant for tonight. If you're a YouTuber, don't encourage your audience to report people. If you're a viewer and you love the YouTuber who's covering stupid people, don't go reporting those videos. It's not going to work out for the people you love, okay? All right, back to Chille being Chille. Oh, let's take a drink, because after I ranted, I need a sip of some good whiskey. Let's go. Good whiskey.
I appreciate it, YouTube. You know, while I'm having this, you know, thank you, YouTube, for demonetizing a video that's about a Mississippi Supreme Court justice and Teshlines versus Danforth. I appreciate that, YouTube. Thank you so much. Demonetize my video. And by the way, you guys, so what I'm doing now, I'm making a series of short little 10-minute videos that are
Miss Schrodinger's cat. Love you, mama. Glad you could make it.
Family friendly, that I can share, that you can share with family and friends. And Charlie, come here. Come over here. Charlie, Charlie, what'd I say, buddy?
He's like, Charlie, you better fucking listen to me. I'll Benadryl you the fuck up again.
Charlie, come over here. Come right here. Come right here. Get up there. Up there, buddy. What are you doing? Hi, guys. He can get a little aggressive with little kids, but sometimes he's great with them. Let me see. Let me see. You don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You can pet him. He's nice. He's nice. He's just gonna smell you. You can pet him. Go ahead. He looks like he's not mad at you. There's some little kids he doesn't like. He likes you though.
So you're lucky.
So do me a favor. Give me a list of the dunce cap lawyers who made video.
Okay. All right. So Skeptic stopped the video and didn't unmute himself. Put a 1 in the chat for a Skeptic failure. Dunce cap. A fucking dunce cap. All right. That's me. I'm the dunce cap. Here we go.
About my trifold. I want a list of them.
My trifold's the best trifold ever.
Each and every one of them misled you because they didn't do the research on Teshlines versus Danforth, and they didn't do the research on Virgil Griffith. Virgil Griffith was a frickin' titan. You little, I passed the bar and I...
What? Did y'all hear that? Virgil Griffin was a titan. T-I-N, T-I-T-A-N-T-T-T. T-I-N, T-I-T-A-N-T-T-U. Okay? A titan trifold army. Yes.
Do family law in Kentucky. Okay, you can take it and shove it in your ear. You know, you did a review, Teshlines versus Danforth. You can't stop on the freeway and record police. Well, dunce cap, you didn't do the research, did you? Who's Virgil? Who's Virgil? Who is it? Who's
3
Virgil?
times 4,
Who's Virgil?
5,
Who is it? Who's
6,
Virgil?
7 times. Who's Virgil's got to be pretty goddamn important, guys. That was the 7-time repetitive fucking Virgil right there. Got to have at least some importance to get fucking 7 credits, right? 7 times repeated.
Who's Virgil? He's a titan. You passed
Virgil's
the bar.
in the chat. Yeah, who's Virgil? Ask Virgil. He's in the chat, bitch.
You're making $100K a year.
Kill all the titans.
Limiting your caseload to make sure that your retainer covers your lifestyle, and then you get rid of the case as quick as you can. Don't you, counselor? Don't you? You couldn't put any extra hours into anybody else's case. You don't really help anybody. You only went to law school and passed the bar for yourself because you're selfish. It's about you getting in the top 1%. Then you see me, a guy who's an agent of change that's teaching people how to flex their rights, and you make a video about my...
He's an agent of change, guys. Oh. Why can't lawyers all just go out there and be agents of change? Like me, chat.
Product, which causes me financial harm.
Oh,
and then
poor
in the
baby.
video, you mislead people because you think you pass.
Shout out to the chat for stop fucking giving him money and causing that man financial harm. For every one of you people that stopped fucking donating to him, you deserve to pat your own ass a few times really hard.
The bar that makes you smart, but you didn't write any books or create 2 decades of jurisprudence.
He hurts my brain too, Crafty.
But Virgil did.
Hey, I'll be seeing Crafty in like a week. Hey, Crafty Chille, love ya, love ya. I cannot wait to see you in Dublin.
Didn't he? Yes. So he wrote a book that people still read to this day that's still the standard. Who are you? Who are you? He wrote that you have the right to stop on the freeway. It's a constitutional right, founded in the very fabric of our Constitution. I would gladly pull behind a cop and get arrested and take Virgil's argument to the courtroom.
And I would gladly live stream that for you, Chille. Just so you know, please go do that. Please go get behind a cop and get arrested.
And get certiorari and get it to the Supreme Court, where the Supreme Court could then validate Virgil Griffith's words that you have a constitutional right to stop when you travel. So do me a favor, everybody, hit the like button and make sure you go to delete laws and get that trifold. It's only $5. You can print it out yourself. You should know every single Supreme.
So now, oh my God, did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear that? So the trifold is no longer free. He just said, for $5, you can go and print the trifold up yourself. That's completely different than what he said in the past. So now he's no longer giving the trifold away for free, the download. But if you have the download, like I know there's a few people out there that have it, I guess it could always be distributed for free on Discord or a Google Drive. I don't know. Oh, he's charging. Hey, you got to pay him $5 and then go print that shit up. That's a fucking scam. Chille, that's a scam. You're grifting, Chille. That's you're being fraudulent. You're charging people for free shit and telling them they got to go fucking go get it printed up. Yeah, fuck you. Don't pay. Don't pay. Ironton Auditor has a copy. He said so in the chat. Save your $5. Spend $5 on the Uber that's going to have to take you to go get it printed so it doesn't cost you $10 to get home.
Supreme Court law on that piece of paper. You should know
TTU,
it backwards
baby.
and forward, and naysayers be
It's
damned.
garbage anyway.
Because obviously, when you see the video coming out in, let me see. When you see the video coming out in...
Yeah, Courtney, it has been free before.
6 minutes. 6 minutes till Wapner. Oh, I know that dunce cap, but I'm sorry. Let me rephrase it. I didn't mean to call you a dunce cap. Okay, I know that.
Call him Chillito.
A different YouTuber, but Techline's case is not a Supreme Court ruling. Okay, a different YouTuber. I would gladly take the argument that Virgil Griffith writes in the majority holding of the Mississippi Supreme Court, considering he's a titan and you are not, and neither am I, I'm just a dude, right? Who wrote books on the law where his name is quoted.
Cindy Trump wants to know where I'm at in the Central Time Zone. Chat, does anybody care to tell them what state I come from? Let her know in the chat.
In courtrooms, who wrote that your right to be able to stop
LOL
is fundamental to your right to be able to travel. You may get arrested for stopping and filming a cop, but when you quote Teshlines versus Danforth, then when you do go to court, all you do is quote Virgil's unanimous holding, majority holding in Teshlines versus Danforth.
Does that answer it for
That's
you,
how it works.
Cindy Trump.
Case precedent in America is case precedent. Those judges would have to deny that you have an inherent right to travel. See, you didn't read the holding, a different YouTuber. It's so funny.
Denial. I live in the state of denial. Charlie Welch is the only person that got it right.
I put on the end of this video, by the way, I put on the end of this video a little clip for him, for people like a different YouTuber. When you actually...
They actually block a different YouTuber and he comes back as
I put a little tiny
troll
clip at the end. It's only like... Because I see these people who put little clips of funny stuff in there, so I threw a little funny thing in the very end. And it's for a different YouTuber. When it says... When I just asked the question, can you read? Because if you read the majority holding, you're going to find out that I find...
It's not about reading, you dipshit. It's about Look at the goddamn punchable face again. It's so punchable. It's not about reading, Chille. It's about reading comprehension. It's not, do you see words and can you pronounce those words on the page? It's when those words are put together in the order that they're put together, what does that actually mean? Lawyers understand it. You do not.
And I don't think a judge in America would disagree with Virgil's holding that you have a constitutional right to stop in the United States of America. So I don't think there's a judge in America who's gonna, 4 minutes till Wapner.
Well, I can tell you one judge. It's the judge in Arizona that tells you that you can't stop within 8 feet of a fucking traffic stop. So right there, I've given you one judge that would rule against you. When you brought your argument to case and you said, yes, but judge, hey, somebody tag him again. What's his name? The judge, what's that famous judge's name? He said it 8 times in a row. Judge Wapner, I think, or Judge Judy. When you go in there and say, Judge Judy fucking, it said so a long time ago, they're going to be like, yeah, that's fucking stupid, Chille. No, it's not going to fly. Judge Wapner, yeah. Virgil Griffith, there's the name, Virgil Griffith. Y'all are having me crack up tonight. Judge Judy is savage. All right, let's have a few drinks. His video, well, actually, hold on. His video is about to be done. Here we go.
4 minutes till Wapner. 4 minutes till Wapner. 4 minutes till Wapner. Oh, by the way, guys, this is a family-friendly video that's coming out that you guys can share with your best friend. You can share this with everybody. This doesn't have any curse words in it.
Triton
this is only
the smallest
educational. This is only
condom.
education.
Oh.
Oh man,
no.
You see that? I made that thumbnail. And they have an ad. You see that? Ad suitability. Do you see that? It's a
Again, that's your fault, Chille. Tell your people to stop reporting my videos and stop reporting Kate's videos, stop reporting Demon's videos, and maybe your videos won't get auto-reported by the algorithm, you dumb fuck.
About a Supreme Court justice from Mississippi. You have an ad suitability warning. Ridiculous. So listen, can I get a list?
Welcome to the shit show. Did you make fun of my
Test Lines versus Danforth holding, using that to be able to stop and film cops? I want a list. I want people to make a list of every single...
That's a great idea. TTU University t-shirt for merch. All right, Drifter. Hold me to it. We'll have it. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow morning, and we'll have it for tomorrow's stream or whatever my next stream is going to be.
Single dunce cap who doesn't do actual cultural research, not just legal research. Remember, when I correlated the prison industry with the lynching industry, my videos went viral, million views.
No, dislikes don't hurt me. Dislikes actually they help the channel because they're interactions. So even when you dislike a video, if you're disliking Chille's video, you're going to make it more popular. But Chille's fucking himself over by telling his chat to go fucking mass report our videos. He's fucking himself over. He won't get it, but go ahead. It's not going to fuck me over as much as it's going to fuck him. So go ahead and keep doing it, Chille, by all means.
On TikTok. Because I correlate bigger aspects of history to understand how the rule of law is supposed to be upheld in our country. You got to dig deeper.
Love you, Crafty. I'll see you in a week.
So, and you guys on this channel, we're only going to go over legal things and the change. And by the way, you guys, the future's so bright, you have no idea. I know there's been some difficult times here, but I'm building some stuff. I'm actually building the models to show you guys how things actually work. 2 minutes till Wapner. 2 minutes till Wapner. What's up, BC Transparency? Tommy 2247.
That's where I got Wapner
you guys can
from,
put the link for this video. Yum, what's going on? What's going on, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? So you guys feel free, anybody who's a real internet tick, go ahead and make me a list of people who made videos about Test Lines versus Danforth and said how dumb I am. And then I want to put their wits up against Virgil Griffith's.
Dumb. Don't even insinuate anything. I'm telling you straight the fuck up. There is no subjectivity or objectivity to this. This is subjectivity. This is completely objective, Chille. You're dumb as fuck. And we love laughing at you. please never stop. We don't stop laughing at Chille because he don't stop doing dumb shit.
And see if they think that they know more about the constitutionality of law than Virgil Griffith. I just want to see it because I spent the day, 12 hours of editing, 6-7 hours of research. So, you know, I'm talking about 18 hours from the time Zane went to sleep yesterday at 2 o'clock until 5:30 in the morning. That's how long I worked on this video and researched understanding who Virgil Griffith was.
He said fucking Zane went to bed at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Something tells me Zane's unemployed, guys.
And what his words would mean and why other judges would respect his words and certainly not try to override his jurisprudence. I don't think that you're
right,
a smart enough lawyer as you
now.
do your family practice in Nebraska, or you're doing your estate planning over there in Connecticut. I'm glad that you're a good lawyer. I'm glad you're making a good living, that you got yourself in the top 5% or 2% or wherever you want to be financially, because that's what you care the most about.
He's a legend in his own mind, right, Mike?
But really, let's see if you know as much as Virgil. Everybody meet me over here. Don't meet me there, beat me there. Everybody go over to this video right now. It's coming out right now. Everybody go to this video. This is pure education right here. This is pure education.
It's not gonna be hard to beat Chille anywhere with them fucking 1 foot long legs. From hip to ground, that's 1 foot. It's like a third of his body. Won't be hard to beat you there, buddy.
Who made a video? Can anybody make a video about my trifold and say that Techline versus Danforth is bullshit?
Love you
too,
Peggy.
That? Who did that? Who were you? You're just some idiot YouTuber who doesn't do any research on anything. Who was Virgil Griffith and why was his words matter? How come other judges would say, you know what, I'm not going to go against Virgil's words on that one, on the constitutionality of law? How come? Anybody? Anybody? You guys hit the like button. Everybody, real quick, before you go to this.
Hey, I want to say something right now. We're about to get off of this video to our next video because this one's ending. But I want to say something. Commander Darklight shared something with me that's very, 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 very close to Chille. Okay? And I'm going to let y'all... you know what I'm going to do? Here's what we're going to do, Darklight. Before we get to that next video, I'm actually going to share this, right? Because I want y'all to see this. This is not me making this statement. And this statement's not directed at Delete Laws either. This is just something that Darklight saw and he was like, hey, check this out and listen to how he describes what he's describing about the Joker character and how it could apply to Chille. And I'll let you guys make your own decision after that. But give me 1 second to download it. Because it had to do with, I believe, him being on psychotropic medicine and not being on it all of a sudden. So I'm going to play it and I'm going to I'll play it in a second. I'm going to read some super chats while it's downloading. But it was a good point. Like Darklight made a really good point when he brought that up. Let me get the chat back up so I can see it. All right, is there a join option besides subscribe, or should I go to Patreon? I love Team Skeptic. Sierra, you know, if you're just a subscriber, that's good enough for me. But there is a join option to become a channel member, and if you just would prefer to chunk a couple of dollars without being seen in the chat, I make a little bit more of a percentage off of Patreon, but I think that channel members are probably the best way to go because this gives you interaction in the chat. And I love my Patreon members, but you get actual interaction right here. So I do, not for my sake, it actually hurts me more, but so that you can get a better experience, I think that you should go with the channel membership. But thank you so much for asking. Now, let me read off a couple of super chats, and then we're going to get back to the next video. All right, let's see. We have Scolger, 199. The only way Chille passes the bar is walking below it. It doesn't matter how. Hey, Chille would be a really good competitor at one. What are they called? The limbo challenges, where you have to go like this and you have to lay back. No, Chille just goes like this. He's like, he walks under it and looks up like this as he goes by. Pat's Cats 199. What cases has he won? None. He's won as many cases as people have downloaded fucking the Mullen Commission off of his website. Zero people downloaded it. All right, Shay too for a gifted membership. Thank you, Shay. Scolger, dude, I'm telling you, the gifted memberships to me, that again, really, it kind of screws Shay over because Shay is not allowed to leave a message with it to read out, but it helps someone else out. And I appreciate that, Shay. Thank you so much for doing that. So one person out there is getting a free membership for a month because of Shay's generosity. Thank you. Because everybody here enjoys this. You guys are loving this shit. And I know you are because you come back. If you weren't loving it, you wouldn't come back for the next one. All right, Scolger, $2. If it's on the internet, it must be true. Absolutely not. Lori, $5. No, it jumped on me. All right, let me. Oh God, never find it. All right, forgetting. Oh, there it is. People take their selfies from above for a good look. Chille wants to look taller, so he's aiming up. Not working. He's a little guy. Base here. Y'all think I'm little. He's little. Base here. $1.99. Law book for Chille is his booster seat. Yeah, that's true. Bass here. I said base again. God damn. It's because I didn't have any Centauri whiskey. All right, Ladybug for $5.99 Canadian. First video of his I ever watched. He said he was studying for the California bar. That's not going to happen, Ladybug, just so you know. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $5. Chille, even I know this case is not that relevant. If you were alive today, you would be telling my dad when he was young, to tell me when I got older, to tell Chille that he's a jackass for thinking that he knows anything about anything. Shade 2, $5. Chille doesn't meet the minimum height requirements for that kiddie roller coaster at the fair. He does not. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $5. I believe this young man has been kicked in the head by Mrs. Johnson's bull again. We've yet to determine what he keeps doing under there. Big Water 59 for $5. He tried to get a PPO on Josh today and got kicked out of court. Oh, yes, that's great. I need to know that story. I don't know it yet. I think Demon was talking to Josh on it today. After this video, go watch Demon's video. He had Josh on and he was talking about that, but I don't know the whole story. So I'm going to withhold from saying anything stupid that might come back and bite me in the ass. Unlike Chille. All right. Let me show you this video real quick because I know it's done downloading. Let me show you this video real quick. And of course, it puts the video over there. All right. And I'm going to leave it up to y'all to form your own opinions. All right? Because I'm not a clinical doctor or psychologist or anything like that. I'm just some jackass on the internet. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I was getting ready to take a sip of the water, obviously. It's pond water, I guess. We'll call that pond water. Sipping my pond water tonight. Some good whiskey, fellas and ladies. All right. So, this will probably get me demonetized.
Hi, I'm Dr. Travis Langley, psychology professor.
All right. So this guy's a psychology professor. Now, right here, all right, he begins talking about one of the Joker characters. Let me get on screen here. And he talks about something that Chille does in his videos. And I want you to hear it. It's this right here. Licking the lips all the time. Listen to what this guy has to say.
The Joker is shown as someone with symptoms of tardive dyskinesia. It's a long-term consequence of some antipsychotic medications. When he makes these smacks of the mouth or the flicks of his tongue, those could...
Does Chille not do that? Does Chille not fucking do that, guys? Does Chille? Now, let's go ahead and put it in a way Chille can understand. Does Chille not do that? Does Chille not do that? Does Chille not do that? Over and over and over. All right, here we go.
Be long-term consequences of having previously been on antipsychotic medications. I know a couple of professionals who were bothered by that. They don't want anybody to think that...
Now, that's really all I want to show of that. Because what that guy just described could be true about Chille. I wonder if he's been on, like, antipsychotic medication for his whole life. It would make sense. He would believe that he could just alpha his way through that. So he gets off of them after being on them all his childhood, and now he's stuck doing this. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not a professional, so I don't know for a fact, and I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'll leave that up to you guys. All right, here we go. Next video. Now, today's video... Well, I'm sorry. Next video is today's video. All right. So he went live today. Oh, the name of the last video was The Trifold is Solid. Yeah, not solid, Chille. Not solid. All right. So we're about to get ready for the next video. Let me just read a couple more. Amanda Robb, $5 Canadian. I'm good for a trifold. Good idea to have a backup in case I run out of toilet paper. Yes, Nikki, new member. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $4.99. Nikki, I love you. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $4.99. In the modern day words of Mr. William Smith, take my name out your mouth. I love it. Wicked Witch, Texas, new member, thank you. Blue Skeptic Demon, $1.99. Chillito and his real girlfriend is a Dyson vacuum. Hey, in this video we're about to watch, he talks about breaking up with his new girlfriend. Here we go.
And do tell me what's going on, buddy. Do let me know.
I've already pre-sped this stream up. You can thank me later.
What is going on out there in this crazy, crazy land called YouTube, baby? YouTube. Do me a favor right now.
Forgot to take a drink. Good whiskey.
Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Just take you a second. Just hit like button. Just hit it button. Just hit it. Hit the like button. Natasha. Cope Dog in the hizzy. What's going on, Cope Dog? What's going on? What's up, Playboy? So, you know, I want to talk today. Well, obviously, sorry about that. You know, listen, I want to talk today
and
about
love back, Ginger. Hugs
the longevity
of
what we're doing. You know, you can't ever stop. You know, you can't ever stop. There's no.
We don't stop, baby.
There's no. You know, just so you guys know, I
want to know what you think. What is Chille's longevity? In the chat right now. Okay. We're gonna say from September 7th, 2022. How long do you give Chille before he's either shamed off the internet, physically incapable of posting videos, whether he's in long-term custody or gets deleted on his own accord by messing with cops they shouldn't be messing with, or just, you know, irrelevant YouTube kicks on? What do you give him? What is his longevity? I'm curious to know, because I could do this for at least hours more. 30 days, 69 days. Okay. He cannot be shamed. He lacks the ability. We're working on it. 6 months. That's a good. That's what I think. He's got about a shelf life of another 6 months. Next March, we're going to be talking about something different. We're going to be talking about Lenka Kaloma and the state national movement, so that you know.
I'm making executive decisions as I fly here. There's things that, you know, you can't stop. That's
just so you know,
Lenka
and them are really taking a turn
on
for
TikTok,
the more serious.
And it got taken away. And I got momentum going on YouTube. And the former people who are frauditors that... I watched a video yesterday. A guy make a video about this person who got cheated by the cops, and at the end of the video goes, yeah, you know, if any lawyers want to help this person out, then here, you know, I'll put the information in the description below. If any lawyers want to help this person out, you know, we got to help people. You know, we got to help people out. The people who need lawyers, who need legal assistance and stuff like that, we got to help those people. You can't just make a video.
So the difference is whoever he's talking about, right? Whoever he's talking about, at the end of their videos, when they show something that happens that's fucked up, they say, hey, if you want to help this guy get a lawyer, and I don't know the situation. I'm not assuming the situation, but let's just look at it for what he just said, okay? Said, on one hand, you have this guy who does the video and says, if you want to help this guy out, get a lawyer, there's a link right here to donate to him, right? So if you follow left-handed advice, right, that person gets money for a lawyer. Chille steps in with his fucking right-handed advice, and he says, or we could not hire a lawyer, save all that money that we're going to be taking in, right? All that donation money you were going to get for a lawyer, save it. Put it in my pocket. Let's split it, in fact. In fact, I'll tell all my people, my 45,000 subscribers, and we'll get even more money to split, all right? And then you'll end up in jail instead of with a lawyer who can maybe help you out with your case. That's the difference. That's why on the left hand, I go, okay, I can support that. I can help. If somebody's saying, let's get this person the help they need, and Chille over here saying, let me help you for money, I'm going left hand every fucking time. Every fucking time.
and then go, well, yeah, you know, if anybody wants to help them, I'm making some money off this person's video. But if anybody wants to help them, you know, it's the same old.
Yeah, answer that one question, Chille. Is Deborah still in jail? Is she still thirsting, Chille? If the answer is yes, don't take Chille's advice.
Same old, where you can slough all responsibility. You don't have to have any responsibility for anything that you're a part of, because it's not your dog. You don't have to walk it. But the truth is that we have got to fight back against this tyrannical system. You know, I was watching a video yesterday. Handcuffs just have to come to an end, especially this idea that you need to lay on your belly or turn around and give a perfect stranger the back of your neck where they can put you in torture cuffs.
Well, typically you don't know the police officer that's arresting you when you're doing stupid shit. Just so you know, maybe where you come from, where every police officer knows exactly who the fuck you are, most of us aren't on a first name basis with every police officer in our community. So if there's a situation that comes up where somebody has to put us in handcuffs, we typically have to give them the back. All right?
The whole handcuff thing has to go. This whole idea that you need to be put in torture cuffs when we have an active working recording device that everybody has in their hand or in their pocket, and some of these guys called cops wear it on their chest. The entire idea of handcuffs has got to go. And also, what else has to go, since we're no longer living in 1970? The idea that I need to be restrained, where I have no mobility, I cannot even scratch my nose, I can't go to the bathroom. You have to be restrained.
Yeah, that's typically what happens anytime you're restrained, Chille. Like, even in your situation where you're going to have people in flex cuffs and Velcro, they're still going to have to be restrained so they can't pull a weapon out of their waist or scratch their nose.
Restrained as though you are a homicidal killer. And not only do you have to be restrained, you have to be restrained in the most
How is the police officer to know that you're not a homicidal killer? Do you know how many police officers have died during traffic stops where they just assumed that the person they were pulling over was some regular, ordinary citizen not ready to fucking take their lives and got it wrong? You're advocating for that. You're encouraging that on America. It's a bad look, Chille.
Savage, brutal, physically hostile way ever. I watched this cop yesterday.
Oh my God,
kept telling this
poor
person.
Handcuffs. Oh, the most brutal. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did you let the devil invent the most brutal thing ever known to man? Not the atomic bomb that killed millions of people, but the handcuffs that caused me to have to be like this for too long and not be able to scratch my nose. Fuck off, Chille. You're fucking stupid. When you make a big deal out of something like that, you look petty. Just saying.
Turn around and put your hands behind your back. And the person kept saying, no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
domestic
I don't
calls
trust you.
especially.
Why would I want to allow you to lock me up to where I'm helpless? Yo, what's going on, Eric? How are you?
That's your problem. You don't trust him? That's your problem.
Dude, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
The rest of society don't give a fuck whether you trust police or not. We don't base whether we're going to have a person arrested or not on whether you trust them. I mean, it would have worked out for Jeffrey Dahmer, right? If they go to arrest him for being a serial killer, he says, I don't trust you. In fact, I don't trust anybody but myself. So I'm just not going to arrest me.
Yeah, my prayers go out for you, Eric. Eric Trujillo, Trujillo is Trio. How do I say it properly? Eric's battling some stuff, and I don't want to get into his personal story because we've talked back and forth on email quite a bit. But Eric, you're more than welcome. You know, maybe I'll do a live and I'll call you if you want, Eric. If you want to email me your number and you can let the people know kind of what you're going through, dude. You know, it's like, yeah, you're not. You know. He's going through some stuff for sure, and he may lose his vision, and he's fighting for his vision right now.
Wait, Susie Y says, here comes my part. Does he say your name, Susie? I love you. I can't. You point it out when he does. Oh, that's you? All right.
So anyway, I care about Eric. He and I communicate on email pretty regularly, and so I care about this person. And I'm sorry, Eric, that you're battling these things, man. It's really, really tough when
driving
there's
40
good
miles
people.
an hour
You know,
on
look,
a busy road
and we can see
reading
that
chat,
now
right?
that social media is here. Bad things happen to very, very good people. And that's kind of what we're dealing with across the board here in America is can you believe it? I was at the courthouse
Chille's
today.
trifold is a
I was at
solid
the courthouse
#2.
today. And when I was at the courthouse, I was talking to the judge, and the judge said to me, something. I'm not going to get into it, but the judge, and then I replied to the judge. I said, Your Honor, I said, listen, forgive me. I hold you in the highest regard. I said, but listen, you're above the line. You don't have to deal with what most of us have to deal with. He said, why didn't you
just throw out your trifold and say, but Your Honor, I have a fucking trifold. It's indestructible. And right there, clearly on the trifold, it says Tanch Farms versus Danforth by Virgil Green. It says it on there. I have no idea that, I don't think that's the right case, but whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Tanch Line versus Burton Stocks. What was the name of the case? All right, but anyway, why didn't you just pull out the trifold, Chille? Because it doesn't fucking work. That's why. It doesn't work. This drink is for the trifold, not working, Chille. We love you. We love to laugh at you, that is. Oh, sip on good whiskey.
Call the cops. And I said, I've tried that, number one. And then number two, I said, Your Honor, you don't have to deal with it. Here's how regular Americans are for those of us who are not judges. And I have this recorded, by the way. And I said to the judge, I said, we can't call the cops because we got a 50% chance of inviting a bigger problem into our lives by calling 911. And the whole court was like, and then it was kind of funny because at first I thought that there would be like this aghast, like, oh no, did he just say that? But actually, in the courtroom, there was only about 8 people in the courtroom, and they all kind of started talking amongst each other, like agreeing that you got a 50-50 chance for the cop that you interact with is going to be a total and complete authoritarian nightmare.
I've had plenty of interactions with cops, and I have had a few interactions with authoritarian cops. Maybe 2, 3 by some people's standards. I'm a little bit tougher. It doesn't really bother me. Every one of them, of course, by Chille's standards, because they simply stopped me from doing what I wanted to do. But in real people's terms, and I've probably dealt with about 20 to 25 cops in my life. And 2 were shitheads. That's 10% for me. I guarantee you people are going to be closer to 10% than 50% if they're being honest.
Nightmare. You guys do me a favor.
Maybe not Deborah because, you know, she has issues, but whatever. And Chille.
Hit the like button. Everybody right now, just take your finger, hit the like button. Just take your finger real fast and hit the like button. Just do it. Just hit the like button. Just boop. Just toop tap. A little tap, tappy. A little tap, tappy. A little tap. So, you know, I'm gonna, the good news is that the insurance for my van should be coming pretty soon. And so I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to get another van. I cannot wait. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing for a couple more years. I'm going to keep doing it.
Oh, guys, he says a couple of years. Over what? No. Chille needs to see this. Over under poll. All right. 2 years. Who here thinks he'll last 2 years? So it says 2 years with a question mark. Ask your community, yes or no. Here we go. All right, and then we'll go back with the video.
Keep showing you guys across the country that we live in a complete tyrannical murder prison state, and I'm gonna keep on showing it. Hamzi's in a hizzy. What's going on, Hamzi? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Hamzi? Yum. What's going on, Yum? Smile, how you doing, Smile Kyle? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Troll Hunters in the hizzy. What's going on? What's going on? I haven't seen V Boyer in here yet today. I'm looking for her. And I what's going on, Witch on Fire? And I certainly do miss Sativa Rose.
Where's Jeff Hates Pigs? Jeff Hates Pigs is in every fucking video. He says, Jeff Hates Pigs, pigs.
Gold. I sure do miss Sativa. What's going on, Vic? Vic, my friend, you have an imposter. You have a troll account who uses your picture and your name, Vic, in case you didn't know. Yep, now you know, Vic. I've seen 10 screenshots with your name on them. And I said, that is Vic Ferrari. He's on our side. He's not against us. I said, so he either has a fake account or he's really good. He's really good. The same thing they say about Smile Kyle. Either Smile Kyle is the guy Lyle Hoover and doing a great job, or they're trying to destroy the alliances we have. So what I've chosen to do, no matter who.
Why is it that we don't have alliances on our side? We just have free thinkers who hate you together. On your side, you have alliances you form. You have to bring. We do have the trifold trolls. TTU in the chat, please. Just remind Chille if you're a trifold troll. Being a trifold troll means that you shit all over Chille and his semi-perfect hair that he probably thinks is absolutely beautiful. I'm telling you, he looks like Fight the Flat Earth, but with more wider hair point instead of all at the middle.
I hear about, you know, Chevy has a fake profile. You know, everybody has fake profiles that follows me. It's just crazy. What I've decided to do is just go by the
Put a 1 in the chat if you understand the Fight the Flat Earth reference, if you know what I mean by fights is more pointy in the middle.
Face value of how people treat me. If you treat me good,
what up, Tella?
You're on my side, in front of me. Great. You can run around later and say a bunch of hurtful, hateful things, but I don't really care. You know, so as long as you're nice to my face, I really appreciate that. So, you know, but I want to talk about this and I want to get into detail about it and I want to start to really, because Jeff Lloyd has his 3rd documentary coming out this Christmas that I produced. So we have a 3rd documentary coming out. And in that documentary, we really go over digital detainment. And just so you guys know, we shot this a year ago. I've had the idea of digital detainment for the last couple years, where we detain people digitally. You know, handcuffs have got.
Did you just hear that? Hold on, I'm rewinding it because I haven't heard this whole thing, so you guys have to forgive me. He said digital detainment. Blue Bear, get on board with the 21st century, Blue Bear. Digital detainment is in. Torture cuffs are out. Listen to what he just said.
Bunch of hurtful, hateful things, but I don't really care. You know, so as long as you're nice to my face, I really appreciate that. So, you know, but I want to talk about this and I want to get into detail about it and I want to start to really, because Jeff Lloyd has his 3rd documentary coming out this Christmas that I produced. So we have a 3rd documentary coming out. And in that documentary, we really go over digital detainment. And just so you guys know, we shot this a year ago. I've had the idea of digital detainment for the last couple years, where we detain people digitally. You know, handcuffs have got to go. That should be our overall message. And then I am going to...
No! Oh, no! Why? Why is the mute? The mute, guys. The mute. No, fail number 2. Massive war. There won't be a fail number 3 because I'm not going to use this mute button anymore. Oh, I was laughing. Digital detainment, guys. Digital detainment. No, you probably didn't hear none of that. None of that. Oh. Blue, I'm just going to sum it up with this. Blue Bear, tell everybody why digital detainment would never work in America, okay? Okay, thank you. We're going to get back on with the other stupid.
Make some stickers. I got some stickers coming out here pretty quick. Mwah. Zayner, this is a great car. Zayner! Zayner, thanks, buddy. Really appreciate my buddy Zayner, who loaned me a car until my insurance check comes in. You know, I guess you don't really get what's that?
For those of you that didn't hear my rant just now, digital detainment, stupid. Okay, I'm dejected. I am dejected right now by my own actions. Digital detainment won't work in America, Chille. We're going to leave it at that. We'll get hyped for the next shit without muting myself.
Thanks, Yum. What's going on, Vic Ferrari? How you doing, buddy? So, you know, I want to get this overall message going, though. You know, handcuffs have got to go. Listen, even when I watch people who are out of control, let's take someone who's just devastatingly out of control. They're throwing punches, kicking, spitting, just naming the worst of it, right? But what we do right now is we kill a lot of those people by putting a hood over their head, when the truth is they're hurting.
Wait, they're hurting. We kill a lot of those people by putting a hood over their head? If they're... Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. He just said the violent criminals in America, typically we kill them a lot of the times by putting a hood over their head. Okay.
bad because they're mentally ill or they're on drugs.
Mask?
So we put a spit hood over their head, and then with the mace all over their face or the chemical spray that they put on those guys, then what happens is they die a lot. It happens all the time. And so
to be fair, I died like 6 times wearing a spit mask. Like the last time I was locked up, 6 times. Not even kidding. You think I'm lying about that? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm lying about dying 6 times when I was wearing a spit mask the last time I was locked up. I wasn't spitting at anybody. I was just talking with a lot of fluid coming out of my mouth at people. Yeah, exactly. Everybody put a 1. I died 6 times, guys, with a spit mask. All right. Blue Bear. I saw what you said earlier. You said, waiting to have a drink with you. We'll get your drink up and ready, sir, because we're going to get you over 1,000 subs today. Blue Bear is 101 subscribers away from hitting 1,000. Well, one of the mods, please share Blue Bear's link in the chat, okay? See, my hair falls down too much. It doesn't stay up like Chille, but I don't put any products in it. I just put there's that something about Mary protein hair gel in there. Usually stands up straight. All right. Oh. Blue Bear. Cheers to you, my friend. Let's go.
Though they'll discount it as, and they'll call it the word the cops use when they murder people, and then they say that, oh, they.
He said, horns up, horns up. That's right.
A hood over their head, and their face was caked with mace. You ever heard of that before? That's not a medical term. That's a cop term. They just made it up. Excited delirium. So, I'm sorry I got a little sidetracked, but so I was at court today, and I explained to the judge, I said, listen, you know, I got a 50-50 chance when I deal with cops. I said, look, I'm a real aggressive person, so when a cop comes around, half the time, it's either going to be the cop wants to control me and control everything, or he might be a decent guy and is going to help me out. But 90% of my times in my life, I've gotten just this really awful person who wants to try to take my natural A personality energy and try to control me and be in charge of me and control me.
Energy.
And I told the judge, I said, look, you know.
That's just a fancy word for beta cuck bitch.
I just can't. What's going on, Beth? What's going on? What's going on? Humsey's in the hizzy. So, you know, it's just.
That's the other thing. Listen to how he stops mid-sentence.
I had a really.
He stops mid-thought, addresses somebody in the chat, and never goes back to the thought. Watch how many times he does it.
Candid conversation with this judge today. And, you know, I don't know what I can release and what I can't release. And I don't want to deal with getting in some sort of legal trouble and have to deal with more legal stuff because I have so many different ongoing things around the country.
Well, how about don't fucking drive and stream and read the chat and all that other shit you're doing? You're like, I don't know how much I can release because I can get in trouble for that. But here I am going to be streaming with a non-hands-free device while I read the chat and actively block people. That's dangerous, Chille. That's dangerous. Jokes aside, stop doing that.
That have to be dealt with regularly. So it's, you know, I'm grateful that I have a team of people. There's a bunch of people behind me that I don't talk about anymore. I just don't.
He's like I have a team of people, like a team of 10 people. Well, guess what? I have thousands. And now I'm not talking about the ones that are here watching right now. Because the ones that were here watching right now weren't really watching when fucking Daniel Pratt did the fucking bullshit that you said you were going to do to me when you said you were going to sue me. I have thousands of people. You got 10 fucking mental midgets. I can count 10 PhDs that watch my shit, Chille. 10 lawyers. 10 doctors watch my shit. You and your little fucking half-wits are nothing. You are not. I wouldn't even say that we're playing a different, like we're not playing the same game, okay? We're in different age brackets when you talk mentally. My chat is smart. Your chat is fucking retarded. All right? Bottom fucking line. So put your team together. Get your legal shit together. Come fucking sue me. Because I will use that. I'll make content. And I'll shit all over you for the enjoyment of my viewers.
Mention anybody anymore. Because I just don't want my friends and family to have to deal with
current list of grift victims. Exactly.
It's, you know, eventually I'm gonna get them, because the thing is that I will break them financially. They will have to hire a lawyer. I will.
Yeah, I got 10 weed heads on my team too, Chille. So you better watch the fuck out. When we get motivated, we get like one thing done a month.
Motion after motion after, and I'll just keep going legally after them until I break them, until they can't afford to hire a lawyer anymore, until they run out of money.
I'm a PhD. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break Team Skeptic.
So, I guess
we are Team Skeptic, you guys. The team is not just me. It's me and you and everybody else that does not like putting up with fucking grifters, scammers, liars, people that put out misinformation, and people that think they're fucking better than everybody fucking else. This fucking guy right here, he covers all those premises. That's why we don't like you. That's why we talk shit about you, Chille. We don't put up with bullshit around here. We call out the fucking bullshit. That's why we call out you. You're easy money. You're fucking easy money. You bullshit every time you put your face on the screen. Easy content.
Kind of diverted off into right field over here, but I want to stay as focused as we possibly can. You know, we have to change handcuffs. Handcuffs have got to go. So now let me give you an example of someone who's drunk or on drugs and out of control. One long 6-foot strap of Velcro. Humsy and the hizzy calling out the good cases that gotta go. So
no, he stopped talking about it. He was gonna say the name of the person who's drunk and drugs out of control. I was hoping he'd say me, because his fans like to come over here and say I'm a drunk. Okay.
So those are the 5 cases right there, that if we got rid of those 5 cases, America would be
go back
mostly free again. Did you know that?
Great.
Hamzy just posted Carroll versus United States, Brinegar, Kerr, Terry, and Graham. Those 5 cases have got to go.
You just crossed fucking 1,000.
They just gotta go. You know, it's just they've gotta go. So pretty simple. But you know, we've got to get rid of handcuffs.
Robert
and so what I want to do is I want to start this, and I think we already have started, obviously, this movement to get rid of torture cuffs. You know, but I think that more of us, every time you see someone handcuffed, you need to post that man's being tortured, that woman's being tortured. That's what I mean. I don't know how to do this. We're trailblazing here. We're cutting a new path. A lot of people are okay with you being put in torture cuffs. You pass someone on the street, right? You pass someone on the street and you see that there's a cop there and he's got someone in handcuffs. Did you pull over to the side and explain to the cop, why are you torturing him? Why can't the cuffs go in the front? Since you have to use torture cuffs, why can't they go in the front and go on loosely?
For your protection and their protection, Chille. We've discussed this many times. But he hates that answer. The one answer that Chille hates the most is, you're going in cuffs for your protection and our protection as well. It's the truth. You are going in cuffs for your own protection. Because if you reach into your waistband, well, no more Chille. All right? No more Chille. So if you put your hands behind you, and Blue Bear puts handcuffs on you, then guess what you can't do? Reach into your waistband and get deleted unintentionally. You know what I mean?
You know, we have to start to push and change things. It's not going to change if we all accept handcuffs, torture cuffs, as the status quo. We're not going to change anything.
And we do.
We are agents of change. And listen, you know, it's funny. Zayner gave the best example to me yesterday when he was explaining something that we're dealing with, right?
As he said to me, listen, paint.
A change agent is going to be like Comet, like Ajax. It's going to be abrasive. You're not going to understand it. When you rebuild a house or even clean a...
Only a constitutional law scholar like Chille would ever be able to understand it, you plebe.
Bedroom. The beginning of the alterations, whether it be cleaning or rebuilding something, then it's rough. You look around, it looks like hell in there. It looks terrible. This is not what you expected when you said, I'm going to upgrade my den, or I'm just going to clean my living room. You didn't expect it to look like this. And so that's what I want to explain to you guys.
God damn it, I did it again. I did it again, and I said I wouldn't. All right, look, we're about done with me and my tech failures for the evening, okay? As you can see, I'm not reaching over like this to unmute myself and whatnot. I was saying that every time he has his left hand in the air, he has his right hand on his phone. Where's my I don't have my phone right here. Oh, we'll use this. He's like this. He's filming himself. He has left hand in the air, right hand on phone. And can anybody in the chat guess exactly how many hands he has on the fucking wheel of the vehicle, the death machine that he is supposed to be in fucking control of? Put it in the chat. Left hand in the air, right hand holding the phone. How many hands does that leave you to put on the wheel? Chat gets it. Chat fucking gets it. All right. The mutations, the self-mutations for the evening are done. Okay? We're done with self-mutations this evening. Back to using that mute button, not this one. Here we go.
I am a change agent.
Actually, before we get going, we're going to take a sip. Hey, Blue Bear. Horns up, baby. Let's fucking go.
I'm not going to behave like the people you've seen behave. I'm not going to act in the same manners that the people previous to me acted. The trailblazers of activism.
And he does it as he passes cars by. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Good deal.
Good question, Lauren. Good question. I think that the first one is worse. I think the first one is worse, Lauren, because I think that
he says, to be fair, he could have a mount, but he switches hands from left to right every so often. That's the only problem I have with that assumption right there, Facty.
And this is just tough to say. This is hard for me to say. But you guys, listen, I've been on the road for a year. It's almost 1 year. I've been on the road traveling, talking to people. There are some good cops. It's hard to say that because they signed up to a death institution. There are some good men and women who signed up to be cops. It sucks saying that. But I've met them. I've met them in...
Yeah, the truth hurts, Chille. The truth fucking hurts.
Real life. I don't like cops. It's not going to change. And
Charlie is driving.
Just so you guys know, I'm driving. When I see a cop pulled over on the side of the road, I will pull over and film him because I don't trust him. But there's some decent human beings who are in the law enforcement agencies, and I hate it. I hate saying that because I don't like it.
Blue Bear, every officer I know in Dallas.
I don't like it.
Okay.
Rhodesian News, we got to talk back and forth on email, brother.
G-Rob says, I saw a show about a lady who, with no arms, she drove with her feet. G-Rob, Chille is not that talented, okay? He's not that talented. And if he's driving with his feet, that makes shit even funnier.
I removed all moderators 3 months ago and I re-added them all. There's still a couple moderators who we're pretty sure we don't know who they are, but I'll re-add you, dude. But we got to email back and forth a little bit. Rhodesian Nation, was it Road Nation? Rhodesian Nation. Hey, listen, Patricia, I love Long Island Audits. I'm not picking on him. I love what he does. No, I didn't love the ride along though. Come on, man. Listen, there's no point in trying to create a beef. I said
he didn't like the ride along because Long Island Audits didn't start talking about torture cuffs and the torture chamber in the back of the police car. That was the only way that Chille would have appreciated that audit or that ride along. Okay, that was the only way that he would have appreciated that, was to say, hey, tell me now when you plan on getting rid of your torture cuffs. When are you going to remove the dungeon in the back of your car? That's not what LIA was there to do, Chille. He was there to bridge a gap, something you talk about in this video, but can't seem to do because you get, well, frightened when you run into a cop. Can't have a conversation.
What I said about Long Island Audits ride along, that's
I told you he was talking about
the rest
LIA.
of the stuff he's
I
doing, I'm in alliance with. I didn't like let me be honest, okay? Let me be honest. Then the guy does a video with the teaching seminar.
AZ Jeep Girl, I went to Texas. You and I will fight.
Where he says, these guys, he always calls us by our rankings.
Bacon! Blue bacon. What have I missed? Everything. Everything. Chille's a dipshit. That's what you missed.
We got to get rid of rankings. You know what I'm saying? So we're just working on different things. But the thing is I can't have people in this space working against what real change looks like. You got to stop calling them officer, corporal, captain, commander, lieutenant, sergeant. They are not those things. They are Mr. Johnson, Mr. Holman, Mr. T, Mr. whatever.
Yeah, you can call them that as a citizen, but within their own rank and structure, they have ranks and titles. It was exactly like that in the military. That's nothing fucking new, Chille. You don't have to recognize a sergeant as a sergeant. You could just say De Castro. It doesn't have to be so, but the people that work underneath him, they need to refer to him by his job title, sergeant. Calling for a sergeant is a civilian's way of just like using their terminology. They could say manager. They could say supervisor. It means the same thing to a cop because a cop knows what a sergeant is. You saying sergeant just means you're treading on their lexicon.
But the whole idea of rankings is what's ruined our country. They have an allegiance to the rank above them and not an allegiance to the Constitution. So that's what we're looking at here. We've got to get rid of rankings altogether. Listen, I don't have a beef with Long Island audits. I got nothing against the guy. I didn't love his ride along, and I don't love him, cheek to cheek with the cops. But sometimes you got to go cheek to cheek if you want to get something done. Sometimes you got to.
Yeah, you go cheek to cheek when Kate's fucking harassing you at a fucking in public, and you need her to be fucking taken away because you can't handle her yourself. Go be cheek to cheek with like 4 different officers. You showed us that live.
You have to work with the cops. It's not
Everyone's
great.
Passing
it's not fun. I had to file a police report.
In more
remember?
than one way,
I had to file
Robert.
a police report against the troglodyte on Memorial Day, and I had to file a police.
Yeah, military's the same way, right? A civilian came in and didn't know the difference between a officer and an enlisted man. The officer or enlisted man wouldn't be like, yeah, get that fucking shit right, civvy.
Report when my van was stolen. I don't get a choice. When your van is stolen, if you don't file a police report, then you don't get to get your insurance. So I had to file a police report, obviously. I had to file a police report. I didn't have a choice. So, but that doesn't mean, and so I wanted to answer Patricia's question. I got nothing against the guy. I don't like the cheek to cheek stuff, but then as I say it out loud, Patricia, sometimes you got to go cheek to cheek, hip to hip, back to back with these cops and try to.
Hey, I see this. Justin M. Chille goes lip to lip when he runs to the cops needing help. Look how white his lips are, guys. My man looks like he has been cleaning middle school chalkboards with his lips for the past 24 hours. Look how dry and chalky they are.
Try to get a couple guys in there or a couple women in there who are still good people, even though they signed up to a death institution. Try to get them to work with you, like I'm going to try to get rid of torture cuffs. And everybody here should be trying to get rid of torture cuffs. We should no longer accept torture cuffs.
Well, we don't accept torture cuffs. That's why we allow police officers to use handcuffs, and it's totally humane to do so.
No longer accept it. Ever, 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 ever. When you see someone in torture cuffs, you should be pulling to the side and explaining to the oinker that you...
That's funny, Casey Cooper. Let me read that. Josh said, AFA, Accountability for All, Josh said that the officer who Chille ran to on Memorial Day about Kate was in the courtroom today when he tried to get his restraining order against Josh. Why would he get a restraining order against Josh? Josh didn't do anything to... They laughed him out of court. Okay, well, we laugh at him on here. Okay, all right, makes sense now. Why would he get a restraining order against Josh, though? What a bitch.
Are hurting him. You need to take him out of the cuffs. Chevy is hilarious. Chevy the songster. Chevy the songster. Chevy is absolutely hilarious. So what I want everybody to start doing is having those conversations with the cops. Look, I don't love cops. You guys know this.
Yes, you do.
You have to.
Yes, you do. Shut up. Put a 1 in the chat if Chille loves cops. Before you put the 1, don't just put it because I say so. Put it because, remember, Chille ran to the cops to get Kate to leave him alone. So put a 1 in the chat right now if Chille loves police officers. He's a bootlicker. Slurp, slurp, you're damn right. He runs to them enough. Sure does. Put a 1.
Work with these cops. It's tough. It's tough. I want to spit it out of my mouth, you know? But we have to bridge the gap.
But he's so fucking dehydrated from all the drugs that he's done. He can't get water to come out of his mouth.
Where we start talking about...
Sue me, bitch!
Changing torture cuffs, you know? Where we start to talk about changing torture cuffs. It's
Chille
just that
spits.
simple.
This just
it's
in,
just
right?
We've got to change out torture cuffs. They got to go. Yeah, listen, I really like Long Island audits too. I just haven't liked the last couple of things he's done. I think he's great at audits. But let's be honest, I'm not very good at court procedures. Have you not noticed?
No, we've noticed, Chille. Oh, yeah. Everybody in my chat has noticed that you're not very good at court procedure. At all. At all. Whether you're sitting at home with Google to your left and you can actually source out any knowledge you might need, or if you're directly in front speaking to a judge who's pointing out that you have in fact been charged and convicted of distributing fucking drugs. All right, that you say that Kate's lying about. A judge pointed that out, that was in fact true. You don't know court procedures is the understatement of the millennium.
It would be really easy for Long Island audits or anybody else to say, Chille's not very good at procedural law. Yep. I don't know it. I don't know the court procedure. Yep. I'm not very good at it. I'm bad at it. I'm learning. Yep. My current law partner today read me a riot act. He came undone on me.
Put a 1 in the no, don't put a 1 in the chat. Just put whatever you want in the chat. If you think Chille's law partner is completely living inside of his imagination.
And said, you did this and you did that, and I didn't want you to do this. And I said, hey, buddy, I'm still learning. I'm still learning this procedural of law. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate
69,
it.
baby.
Thanks.
What up, 235?
Yeah, I do love reading Chevy's song lyrics. Because I try to Chevy, when you leave little comments and you're putting the musical stuff, I try to get the tune. I try to pick up the tune. You know, whether that be Jesse's Girl or Santa Claus, whatever it is, you know what I mean? I try to pick it up because you usually leave a couple of lyrics to the actual song that you use, and then I try to implement the words that Chevy makes up to put into the song that Chevy has posted in the comments. It's absolutely... You
sound intellectually...
It's delightful because you guys got to remember, you know, as I go along and read my comments, it's like, you know, fight hard.
Let's go. And then the next comment's like, you're a horrible person and, you know, you're a grifter. Who's...
Someone called him a grifter and he has no response. He's like, okay, let me laugh it off. What do I say? I can't lie because they know I'm lying now.
Can't you guys find a victim? Can't you find a victim of mine? Even that I hustled for like $100.
Didn't you ask Tina Slay? Sorry guys, I'm eating right now while we stream. I do apologize. I need a little bit of food. Didn't you try to get Tina Slay to co-sign for that minivan that got stolen? That was a potential victim right now of your credit fucking malfeasance, of your inability to be a responsible human being, adult. All right? Whoever co-signed that van for you is a victim, Chille.
I really hustled for some money. I really hustled for something. Can't you guys find a victim of mine?
Deborah is literally thirsting in jail for 6 weeks because she's a victim of yours.
You know, can't find a victim. You trolls have got to find a victim. You got to look a little harder. You got to find a victim. Got to be one somewhere, right? Somewhere. I figure after a year of being on social media, someone would come out of the dark. But nope, can't find a victim. But we swear he's a bad guy. Where's the victim? I don't know. Where's Waldo?
I don't think you're a bad guy. I just don't fucking like you.
Where's Waldo?
You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, there's much worse people out here than Chille. Let's be, like, honest. I don't dislike you because you're a bad guy, Chille. I dislike you because you're a piece of shit. That's the truth of the matter. I dislike you because you're a piece of shit. I could give a fuck what your personal fucking beliefs are when it comes to the First Amendment or other people. I dislike you because of that stupid shit you pulled with the janitor because you think you're better than the entire world. And I am here to remind you that you are fucking not, okay? You're not better than any of us. In fact, I would go out on a limb and say that the 1,182 people watching right now are every single one of them, bar none, are better than you. Are better than you. They are. So fuck you. Remember that. We don't hate you because you're a bad guy. We hate you because you're a piece of shit. All right? No confusion. Sue me, Chille. By the way, it's been a week since I got my "I'm gonna sue you" letter. He told me it would take 3 weeks precisely. We have 2 weeks left, fellas. All right? Ladies, gentlemen, 2 weeks.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
So, in your imagination.
Listen, I think that today, last night when I saw that person being put in torture cuffs, it made me so upset when I went to bed last night. I was so mad. I was watching the video when I was going to sleep, and this person kept turning around. The cops kept on saying, "Turn around and put your hands behind your back," and the person kept saying, "No, I don't trust you. I'm afraid of you." And there was a resounding message the person kept saying. "Turn around and put your hands behind your back." And they kept saying, "No, no, no, I don't want to."
That's not an option, bro. I'm sorry, again, you're gonna have to catch me eating a little food here. It's not an option to tell a police officer, "You know what? I don't trust you, therefore you don't get to arrest me." I think he's talking about the Vegas stuff that happened at a casino recently. The guy was being a jackass. He was forced to leave the casino to the point the cops had to be called on him because he was being unruly. He tried to fucking fight the cops. You all know in the chat how that works. When you try to fight the cops on this channel, you get fucking laughed at. That's what Chille's talking about, I think. Okay? That particular incident. A couple things to take away there. First off, the guy was being completely fucked up to the point that the cops had to put him in fucking handcuffs. Alright? That happened. He got arrested. Got arrested for trespassing and I believe assaulting an officer. He was asked to leave many times before the police showed up there to take him out. That happened too. Okay. So there are times when people just don't want to comply and they have to be escorted out and they have to be put in handcuffs because they're being pieces of shit just like you, Chille.
And it was like his entire goal was to make that person totally helpless. That was the cop's entire goal, to make the person an invalid, where they don't have any functionality. When your wrists are pinned behind your back, right? You don't have any functionality. There's no functionality. You can't do anything. Why in the world would you agree to be put in that?
No fucking shit, Chille. I'm sorry. I was taking a bite, but that's kind of the purpose of handcuffs being put behind your back. So that you can't do anything to hurt yourself or the officer who's trying to detain or arrest you. Makes sense to normal people, but not to Chille.
Position. And why with the digital era where everything's on camera, there's cameras facing backwards, cameras facing forwards, camera facing sideways? Why do you need to be strapped up like you are an absolute nightmare of a human being? Like, why is that? Is this it here? No, it's here. Okay. Okay, it's here. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way here. I hope this is the right way. I hope I'm on the right track here.
I guarantee you he talks to himself like that when the camera's not on as well.
I never can tell. But, I don't understand why you have an interaction with a cop, whether that be for a traffic ticket or, whatever it's going to be for. Why do you need to be strapped up like you're a pig? Why do you need to be put in that position? And by the way, why, we all know that torture cuffs were made for slavery. Why do we need to be put in? How come it is upon interaction? And remember, we don't have a Fourth Amendment anymore. You don't have a right to.
I'm muted. I'm muted! 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 This technology is not the benefit that... Let me put it up over here and get it out of the way. I'm gonna summarize what I just ranted about. Will somebody in the chat find what the original fucking purpose of handcuffs were? Dunce cap! I'm a goddamn dunce cap. You're absolutely her. We're gonna just call it how we see it, right? We're just gonna call it how we see it. Glasses over glasses today, guys. That's how we're doing it. I love you guys. We're gonna keep going because you know what? We don't stop making fun of Chille, even when we're fucking muted. Some good whiskey. Here we go.
Be secure in your person. Officer safety trumps that. It does, literally, because of Terry versus Ohio. And so you say to yourself, why do I need to be put in torture cuffs?
That's not
How come
true
I have
either.
to? Fair question. So I want you guys to start asking cops that. You know, Terry versus Ohio creates this bullshit standard
I need
that's
a
fake.
citation,
There's no
Justin.
such thing as reasonable, articulable suspicion, because then any old piggy can go, I'm suspicious of you, get in handcuffs, and he can just say he's suspicious of you. There was a robbery here yesterday, so...
Hey, Chille's winning the grifties right now, and Team Skeptic's winning the muties, all right?
I'm suspicious that maybe you came back to rob again, and then you have to go in torture cuffs.
Just got an update. Blue Bear is 48 subscribers away from fucking 1,000. That's a big point in a YouTube's career, a YouTube creator's career. That's where you get monetized. So if we got 48 people out there that are not subscribed to Blue Bear. He's a police officer from Ironton. He makes good content. I suggest go check him out.
Immediately. I don't understand the thing. I would love to understand why that's a thing. You guys got 330 people in here and 96 likes. Everybody hit the like button real fast, please. Happy birthday,
96 likes! 96 likes, guys. What do we have? 806. Can we get to at least 10 times him? We got to get to 960 with your help. With your help. Look, I looked. I'm not muted. See, if I reach over like this, I just feel weird always doing that. But whatever. But look, with your help, we can get to above 10 times the likes that Chille has. But it requires all the work out there. Let's do it, Trifold Trolls. Let's unite. Hit that like button. Just use your little finger and push that like button a few times.
I'm just seeing that. I'm driving, so I can't look at the screen. But happy birthday, Yum. Happy birthday, my friend. Got a news van up on the side of a hill there. Everybody hit the like button. I'm just going to wait a couple minutes. Just hit the like button, please. Everybody just hit the like button. Just hit it. We got 335 people in here. Just hit the like button. Just pop it. Let's get to 200 likes just real quick, because there's 330 people. So that means we should have at least 200. Chuck Bronson in a hizzy! What's going on, Chuck Bronson? Chuck Bronson! What's going on, Michelle? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Brian. How are you? Good to see you, Brian. Good to see everybody. The tribe, Jeebus Crisp! Hey, Jeebus, guess what? The amended complaint. So here, let me give Moses Aguilar. Si, senor. Yes, I will. I will. I'll give you a call. I will give you a call in about an hour, senor. About 1 hour. Yeah, you smash that like button. You just hit it like that. You just take the thing, you just smash that like button. Take your thumb so it looks like mine by the time you're done, and just smash the like button. Just smash it.
Like a fucking defaint. That thumb looks like a fucking butt plug that's put in a lot of work. A lot of work.
Chuck Bronson in a hizzy! What's going on, Chuck Bronson? Chuck Bronson! What's going on, Michelle? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Brian. How are you? Good to see you, Brian. Good to see everybody. The tribe, Jeebus Crisp! Hey, Jeebus, guess what? The amended complaint. So here, let me give Moses.
Hey, put Blue Bear's link, chat or channel in the link or in the chat, please. Excuse me. All right, 1 second. Put mods. Would you please put Blue Bear's link to his channel in the chat right now for other people to subscribe? Let's help get him above that 1,000. Let's go.
Aguilar, si, senor. Yes, I will. I will. I'll give you a call. I will give you a call in about an hour, senor. About 1 hour. Yeah, you smash that like button. You just hit it like that. You just take the thing, you just smash that like button. Take your thumb so it looks like mine by the time you're done, and just smash the like button. Just smash it like it's a stained glass window.
No, like it's a deformed fucking butt plug.
And you want to see it go douche all over the place. So I think collectively as a group, and I want you to talk to your children and talk to your friends and your family and your best friends, instead of going at these cops rough shot, right? Because, you know, we're getting rough, right? The culture itself is getting rough, right? I want you to start to talk to cops about the torture cuffs, that the torture cuffs have got to go, that we can do a Velcro strap with a camera if you need to restrain somebody.
Hold on, Chille. Please tell the audience, are we changing tactics here? Was it originally don't talk to the cops, now it is do talk to the cops? That's literally what he just said, Chad. I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm not pointing this out. I have not seen this whole video, so he just told them to talk to the cops. Let's see.
Chuck Bronson in the hizzy. Philly, what's going on, Philly? I saw your name just go through. Kevin, how you doing, buddy? Everybody, Chuck Bronson. Chuck Bronson. Chuck Bronson, I'll be honest with you. Hey, Chuck. Also, Chuck, I want to talk to you about something. I've made some inroads, Chuck Bronson. I want to talk to you about some things we spoke about previously. So remember that. Oh, but what I was going to say to Chuck is, dude, you take up most of my, like, free time, because I don't spend very much time just doing nothing. And so when I do sit around and do nothing, I just sit there and watch Chuck Bronson drive around from police scanner stop to police scanner stop. That's pretty much all I do when I do free time. Oh, yeah, and then,
I thought you studied for the bar all the time, Chille. I thought you were all... So, in that time when you should be studying for law school, you're watching Chuck Bronson drive around. All right, good deal. Well, shout out to Judge Virgil A. Griffith. All right, let's read a couple super chats before we get back. Oh yeah, Amanda Robb, $2 Canadian. Girlfriend broke up with me, aka broke my wrist. I don't think we've gotten to that part yet, but yeah, his girlfriend broke up with him. $5, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill Stupidity. Free 99 for D's nuts. 1,000 subs is what it takes to get sued by Chille. Hey, everybody unsub from Blue Bear. We don't want him to get sued by Chille. All right, let me find the thing. Where was I? Oh yeah, there it is. Trucker70, member, upgraded to the Dinger Slayers. Thank you very much. Trucker70. Nikki T, $50 Canadian. Thank you very much. Love you, Nikki. My fam loves UK and Europe. We traveled by car through Europe for nearly month. I think it says for nearly 4 months. Then young son told everyone he met how many countries he had been carsick in. 20-ish years later, we still remember fondly. Please have a few drinks on us. By the way, glasses are very schwanky. Yes, they are. They are very schwanky. They got my little logo right there. Total schwank. I'm going to have a blast in Europe. I am good whiskey, by the way. Nikki, I'm going to have a blast in Europe. Frank Perry, $2. I was the Frank Chille was talking to, then blocked. Frank, that's why I love you, brother. Tammy Springer, $2. I'm peeking in on you. Oh, stay here. Keep watching. Glober Mom, $5. We are about to get back to some Chille. We're just running through them real quick. Glober Mom, love you. $5. Team, Chille is envious of you in that outfit. He can only hope to be as much of a male as you are. I'm a nerd. But I go full male as a nerd. Tie snits. Yeah. Something Chille will never know about. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $4.99. I don't know why he calls people dunce cap as an insult. They went out of style before I was even a judge. And you died 60 years ago. 1TJDJ, $5. Somewhere out there tonight, Glenn Serio will go to bed happy that he isn't that asshole Chille. I said that. Somebody said, what happened to Glenn Serio? I said it became irrelevant because Chille came on the scene. And let me say, as 1TJDJ, I think I misread that. Joe Punk is here, $2. Make a cry fold. Let's make a cry fold, guys. Jeer and Akiva for $2. Why is it okay to put a torture collar on Charlie? Because Charlie's not a human, and humans don't, or non-humans don't have rights. Jeer, obviously. Blue Skeptic Demon, $4.99. I think what Charlie's wearing is the least of Charlie's concern. He needs a home. He'll wear nothing if it means getting him a home. Blue Skeptic Demon, $5. You need bacon for the podcast? Then it would be my name. Blue Skeptic Demon. Wow, it would be. Miss Mandy, $5. Piss Chille off sub to laying down the law, and here's the link. All right. And then Pat's Cats for $2 to piss off Chille. Chill Fisher for $2 Canadian. No message. Gerald House for $2. Hey, you, a sticker. And then a couple of them from Judge Virgil A. Griffith. Let's see. It's $4.99. My dearest Zane, please don't mix the Benadryl and GHB. Yeah, Zane, bad idea. Judge Virgil A. Griffith again for $5. My dearest Chille. Even I understand the YouTube algorithm, and I was born in 1872, you dunce cap. That's coming from the judge, not me, Chille. AZ Jeep Girl, $5. Trifold is all case law. Cops don't enforce case law. Every case on the trifold is just as wrong as Tech lines. All right, so let's get back to Chille. Just wanted to catch up. Love you, AC Jeep Girl. Love the dead but arisen Virgil Griffith. Here we go.
I mean, I think I gotta get it. I think I'm back on the market here for a new. I think I gotta get a new chick. That's what I think.
Did you guys hear that? Yeah, you thought I was muted, didn't you? Put a 1 in the chat if it makes you happy to know that whoever Chille was with wisened up and left that dipshit on the side of the fucking road. I better see a bunch of fucking 1s in the chat. We're gonna play that again just so Chille can cry on screen for us. Hold on. All right, here we go.
All I do when I do free time. Oh yeah, and then I mean, I think I gotta get it. I think I gotta get I'm back on the market here for a new. I think I gotta get a new chick. That's what I think. Whatever. Life's a long time, so it was fun while it lasted, I guess you could say. But I gotta.
It was fun while it lasted. It didn't fucking last, Chille. You met her at an Applebee's. You gave her some money. She went on a few dates with you. You then went off to fucking fuck up Deborah's life, and your chick broke up with you. That's pretty much what you expected to happen. But god damn it, I laugh at you, Chille. For the next chick, I feel sorry for you, aka Pamela Henderson. Good whiskey.
Listen, until we take the fight to the actual police departments, and I'm talking about the fight of change, I'm not talking about violence. We have to take the fight to them to change things. And so we've got to get rid of the torture cuffs. How many people have you talked to people? How many people have you asked if they've been put in torture cuffs? How many people actually put a 1 right here? Right on, Carrie. I'm single too now. Push the number 1 button, you guys, if you've been put in torture cuffs before. If you've been put in torture cuffs.
Hey, honestly, who out there's been arrested before? I have. Let me put a 1 in the chat. Who's honest? I'll lead. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm not perfect. I don't think anybody should be perfect. But I fucking hate people that think they are. And this guy thinks he is. This guy's a fucking liar. Fuck that guy. All right, I got a message that says check super chats, and it's from Blue Bear. I saw a big one come in, Blue Bear. You don't need to donate to a big super chat like that. It says, thank you, Team Skeptic. We have exceeded 1K. Guys, I love you guys. We as in the chat. You are amazing. So this drink, Blue Bear, is for you. Getting to 1,000 is hard. A lot of people go years and years and years without ever making 1,000 subscribers. So getting to 1,000 is hard. So I'm going to commend you for that. Now it's on you to keep putting out that great content and keep the people around. So everybody, if you're taking a drink right now, know that this drink right here is for Blue Bear because he just crossed 1,000 subscribers. And Debo's Nation. I think he sent a super chat in I haven't got to yet. He hit 1,000 subscribers too. Big shout out to both of those gentlemen. We salute you, my friends. Good whiskey.
Hit the number 1 and put yes. 1, torture cuffs. 2, no. Put 1 for yes for torture cuffs, 2 for no.
All right, you heard him. 1 for torture cuffs, yes. 2, no. Now keep in mind, those are handcuffs. 1 if you want police officers to still have handcuffs to do their job, or 2 if you want them to speak sternly to the, to the perp in hopes that he doesn't do anything bad.
I've been put in torture cuffs. 2, I have not been put in torture cuffs. How's that? That way I can kind of see. So most people, Carrie's been put in torture cuffs. Raging Capricorn. Chuck's, of course, Chuck, you've been put in torture cuffs. Of course. How you doing, Michelle? Good to see you. Yum. Jonathan Mitchell Music.
Why we don't
What's going on,
Chille?
JMM? Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Because most of my chat has been arrested before, or at least been in cuffs, and we understand why. You just can't get through your thick fucking skull why the fuck a police officer would ever have to fucking put you in torture cuffs. Keep in mind, all you have to do is go watch the first video I ever covered on Chille where he fucking flipped out on a police officer to know why you need to put that man in handcuffs.
Your right's on. Good to see you, Natasha. How are you? Good to see everybody. I'm just counting the votes here. Oh, man. Pet OC has never been put in cuffs. What does the 3 mean? I don't know what that means. Philly's been put in cuffs multiple times. Me too. Chuck been put in cuffs.
My man doesn't know what a 3
Garcia has not. Hello, Michelle. How are you? How are you?
His words, not mine. Don't assume.
Oh, that's funny. When you first read that name, it sounds like something else. So the majority of us have been put in handcuffs. Frank's never been put in handcuffs. So how about like this? How many people have not been put in cuffs? I think that's a better way to get an actual answer. If you've not been put in cuffs, put a number 2 right now so I can see how many people. So Rumble, you only put in cuffs.
Do it. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been in cuffs. That's something to be proud of. If you've never broken the law, that's something to be very proud of. The law is very easy to break, guys, okay? You can break it very easily, and then sometimes if you're upset, you can actually find yourself in a situation where you get arrested, right? But if you've never been there, that's very commendable. So be proud of yourself if you're putting a 2 in the chat right now. And if you put a 1 in the chat, be proud of yourself that you're able to admit that you've done something dumb before. You've been arrested like me, like I have. I'm not too good to admit that, like me. Done something dumb before, found yourself in handcuffs, and admitted that it's okay because you're not doing that on a regular basis. See, Chille's people hate it because they break the law all the time and they don't understand why the fuck they gotta keep being put in handcuffs. Because you keep breaking the law all the time.
3 times. I've been put in torture cuffs. I've been put in torture cuffs at least 100 times.
Put a 3 if it's been expunged, VG.
Chevy's never been put in handcuffs. And Chevy's a freedom fighter. That's crazy. And you never been put in the torture cuffs, huh? Yep, I've been put in the torture cuffs for sure. I mean, I would say at least 100 times I've been put in torture cuffs because before I became the change agent that I am now, you know, because the simple fact of the matter is cops don't want to put their hands on me anymore because they're afraid I'll sue them. And I will sue them, 100%. They can do whatever they want. You'll get sued.
Don't worry about it, police officers. You're fine. He's O for X plus 1.
It's a fact. I'm just not going to put up with it, right? So, but before I was this agent of change that I've become, you know, when the cops used to put me in cuffs, I would just be like, okay, put me in cuffs, put me in cuffs. Because I didn't want to resist.
Yeah, good point. 100 times, right? My man just said he's been arrested. He's been put in torture cuffs 100 times. But how many? Guys, chat, everybody, how many times how many police reports are out there about delete laws? Can anybody in the chat guess? He's been arrested by his own admission more than 100 times. Or in handcuffs, I'm sorry. More than 100 times. But he's also said a very specific number of the number of police reports that have his name on it. How many is that, guys? No? Oh, y'all don't pay 0. There you go. Night Noodler. Night Noodler got it right. 0. He said there's not a single police report out there that exists with his name on it. But he just admitted that he's been in handcuffs 100 times. And he's been arrested. And he's been convicted. But 0 police reports.
I didn't want them to think I was resisting them or give them a reason to shoot me or tase me or anything like that. So when the cops would go to put me in torture around and you know, they a few times, of course, they tried to arrest me when I was a physical beast. I just would take their hands off me and then I would turn around and put my hands behind my back. I got hit in the head with a nightstick one time when I did that. But
did he really just say when I was a physical beast?
it was a glancing.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're laughing.
Blow. So, but you know, if you've never been put in those cuffs, you just probably might not understand me, you know, because the first time I was put in cuffs, the very first time, I'll tell you, you know, it was, I just remember the feeling of those torture cuffs. I remember being in this horrifically bad pain like this, and that was one thing.
Is this one of those where like you remember it now, but there was like a 10-year period of your life where you forgot it? Got like your no-knock raid. Remember? Anybody here remember when Chille said, yeah, I was talking with my sister, cousin, girlfriend, and she was like, yeah, Chille, you got no-knock raided in 2008. And he was like, really? I did? I don't remember that. Anybody else? Anybody out there selectively forget that Chille selectively forgot about his no-knock raid for 10 years?
But then I remember, so I got a buddy named JD. JD lives I went to his house for Thanksgiving a few years ago. And we rehashed what had happened 10 years earlier in Los Angeles. Now I had never, this is what actually got me, and this is probably, I'm going to say, this was Coded Friends.
Coded Friends.
So Coded Friends
Coded Friends, his Chinese social fucking score app. Yeah, that guy created that app. He was the head of China, fellas.
Driving JD's Range Rover. JD is a super well-off dude. I mean, there's so many rich folks in California and around that I know. And anyway, JD's a pretty rich guy. And so I was driving his Range Rover because you guys may know this or may not know it, but I don't really drink alcohol. I'll have a shot now and then or something. I think I've had 2 drinks this year, and both of them were my buddy in Portsmouth. So I just don't really drink. It's just not my drug of choice. I don't like to get drunk. I don't like to, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had some great dates where we drank a bottle of wine and it was so much fun. But
drank a bottle of wine and took a couple shots of GHB. No big deal. Yeah. Drinking's not my drug of choice. Obviously, I'm very, very upfront about my drug of choice is marijuana, which I don't smoke on stream. I don't smoke any weed in front of my fans because I do know that there are kids that might watch with their parents. Hide your kids. This is not a fucking child-friendly show. But I do enjoy having a few drinks on stream with you guys. Not a lot. Like, I sip now, right? I've been sipping a lot more. But I've also been criticized for having a lot of drinks on stream. So I just want you to know that I don't drink on stream. This is apple juice. This is good apple juice. I love you guys.
Typically, I don't drink a lot of alcohol. And so I went to go see my buddy JD called me and said, hey, will you drive tonight? I want to go to this event. And I know you're sober, so you drive. I said, great. So JD and I were driving around.
His mom drank enough during her pregnancy.
Beginning of 2015 or so. And we're driving and we're going through Hollywood. I'm going through Hollywood, California. And I'm right over by where there used to be a club there on the corner of La Brea and Hollywood. And I'm driving this pimped out Range Rover. I mean, John's got this thing. JD has this thing just completely dialed in. And I'll tell you what happens. We get pulled over. And when the cops come up, immediately tell me to get out of the car and put me in torture cuffs. It happens in a millisecond. As soon as the cop pulls...
Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that. This is a complete hearsay story. Okay, what up, Legicator? Good to see you, my friend. This is complete hearsay. And I'm sorry. I've been with some very degenerate people in my life. And never fucking once. And I'm telling you, I've been with some fucked up people. Never once have I ever had a cop walk up and tell me to get out of the car immediately before ever asking me for my ID, before ever running a plate, before anything. Just first interaction with the cop is get out of the car and get into torture cuffs. It never goes down that way. I'm calling lies. I'm telling you right now, Chille, you are lying. I want to see the police report that doesn't exist without your name on it, obviously. I want to see that police report where the officer said, I approached the vehicle and told the occupant to get out and immediately detained him in handcuffs. I want to see it. Now, if they know that, let's say, the driver's a wanted murderer or something, then yeah, that does happen. But not with Chille and the good old boys who are just out doing nothing in a fancy car. Not happening, Chille.
Me over. He says, step out of the car, sir. And you have to get out of the car because of Pennsylvania versus Mims. And then
you do.
He put me in torture cuffs. So then when he put me in torture cuffs, it was one thing to be in torture cuffs. It was another thing when it was like oil and water. The cop looked at me, I looked at him. I didn't respect him, he didn't like me. And so when he put me in torture cuffs, he grabbed the chain, and JD can attest to it. JD watched the entire thing happen. He left me in those torture cuffs for 25 minutes. And the entire time I was in torture cuffs.
25 minutes, Chille? Guys, 24 is okay. 25 minutes is over the line. Blue Bear. Blue Bacon. Legicator. 24 minutes. That's good. 25 is constitutional fucking an infraction. A constitutional infraction. Thanks.
Cuffs. He grabbed the chain and was jerking me around.
The injustice
grabbing my
of
arms,
it all,
grabbing the chain,
Lori.
and ripping me behind the torture cuffs. JD saw it. JD was watching.
Yeah, 25 minutes and they looked up his butthole. Legicator, be creative, okay? When you looked up Chille's butthole, what did you see? If you are creative enough, you will get a moderator on my channel, but you gotta be creative. Let's go.
Drunk, so he was screaming, "What are you doing, please?" Went home. I got home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't sleep till the next afternoon.
Give Casey a shout out for my gifted membership. Casey, thank you very much. From MD says, thank you for gifting a membership to them. Thank you very much.
Because I don't like anybody dominating me physically when they didn't earn it. And so, the next day.
When they didn't earn it? Does that come with a monetary value there, Chille? You selling your butthole? Let's listen to that again.
JD watched the entire thing happen. He left me in those torture cuffs for 25 minutes. And the entire time I was in torture cuffs, he grabbed the chain and was jerking me around. grabbing my arms, grabbing the chain, and ripping me behind the torture cuffs. JD saw it. JD was watching.
That's Chille, not me.
Drunk. So he was screaming, "What are you doing, please?" Went home. I got home at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't sleep till the next afternoon because I don't like anybody dominating me physically when they didn't earn it.
There it is right there. He doesn't mind people dominating him physically as long as they've earned that right, guys. No judgment here.
The next day, about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I finally went to sleep. And I'll tell you, you know, I woke up, and this was 2015. I think a couple nights later, I'm not going to get into it, but I just, that was the moment that I said, these things, the cuffs are literally used for torture. They're used to torture people, and this absolutely has to come to an end. So that means this group, the group here, I think we got about 5,000 or 6,000 people who are super involved with what we're doing. You 5,000 or 6,000 people.
No, you don't. If you had 5,000 or 6,000 people involved in what you're doing, then your live chats would have 1,000 people in them. It'd be 500 people who support you and 500 people who are shitting on you. You have maybe 250 people that are supporting you. 250 to 500. That's where I'm putting the number. 250 to 500 people that support delete laws right now.
Have got to start having these conversations with cops and saying those are torture, and putting into the cop's head, because you're going to get one that's a decent one out of maybe every 3 or 4, maybe every 5, every 6, maybe every 7 or 8, and maybe every 10. Every 10th cop is a really good person. Because they say it's a few bad apples. I say it's a few good men. I say it's a few good men, and I mean it. I think it's only a few good people. I really think it's only a few good people. I don't think, because I think that the job itself attracts the lowest common denominator authoritarian executioner, and I think that I don't think it's a few bad apples, I think it's a few good apples. I think it's a few good apples. I don't think that that policing is full of good people. I think it's full of bad people. I think there's a few good apples in there. And listen, I've been doing this for years and years. I've been doing this for years and years. I may just be public about it now, but Zaner and I, the way Zaner and I met is our absolute dedication to changing this police state. And that's why Zaner and I are still the best of friends, because we align under purpose, under meaning. That's how we align with one another. Ron just put a poll up. He said 52% of people. So just, how about this? 1, trust cops. Put a number 2 if you do not trust cops. And what I mean by that,
sorry, I'm looking to get caught up where I'm at. Put a number 1 in the chat right now if you trust cops. When a cop pulls you over, the question is, put a 1 in the chat. When a cop pulls you over, you think you're leaving from that traffic stop. You've done nothing wrong. Maybe you sped. Maybe you ran a stop sign. You don't know. You're getting pulled over. Do you trust that you're leaving that traffic stop safely? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. And Blue Bear, I haven't got to your super chat yet. I'll read it in a second. I just wanted to make sure that people loved you because you hit that 1,000 mark. But we'll get to your super chat in a second. I love you, bro. All right, here we go.
You call 911 and have absolutely no worry at all whatsoever that the cop coming is going to help you out. Put a number 1 if you think you're going to get a good cop. Put a number 2 if you think cops are bad. I mean, or just overall. Put a number 1 if you think the majority of cops are pretty good. You're going to get a good cop. Put a number 2 if you don't think you're going to get a good cop. Just, you know, and this is I told the judge. Nice, Wolf. So if there's a few people. Moses thinks that you're going to get a good cop. He thinks you call the cops, you're going to get a good cop. Brian thinks you're going to get a good cop. I got your vote there. So most people don't think, but there's a few people in here who think you're going to get a good cop. I don't want to take that chance anymore. Personally, I don't want to take a risk on whether or not I'm going to get a good cop or a bad cop. I don't want to take that chance. And I think that a lot of people feel like I feel, even if it's only 50% cops. But if it is 50%, now let me ask you guys a question. The general public, do you guys think that the general public trusts cops? 1 for yes, 2 for no. If you think the general public trusts police, put a number 1. If you think the general public does not, and Rights On just put a Gallup poll that showed that 52% of people don't trust cops. But what do you think? Do you think that most people trust cops, number 1, or number 2, most people don't trust cops? I more lean with number 1 as well, just so you know. I think most of these sheeple definitely trust cops more than they don't trust cops.
Because most cops do their job and everybody leaves and goes away fine. You might have somebody that's pulled over that's pissed off because they got a ticket, but they're leaving fine. They're not worried when the lights go on that they're not going home to their children that night. It's really hard for Chille to understand that. Understand why the majority of the people feel like they're safe around cops. I'm okay with it.
I think most of these sheeple, it has to happen to you. You back the blue until it happens to you. I don't think that it happens to most people. I think it only happens to 10 or 20% of us, and that makes us the die-hard mothers we are. Because it only has to happen to you once. Which is pretty shocking. I saw a couple people put one in here.
No, I've been legitimately assaulted by a police officer, and that piece of shit, I'm not gonna fucking say, oh, I did something about it. No, I was fucking a 17-year-old little punk. And I was being a punk. And he fucking assaulted me. And it was fucked up. But you know what? I don't think that every fucking interaction I have with police is gonna wind up with me fucking being treated like the punk that I was at the time.
That I know it's happened to them, and I'm just like, wow, that's cool. You're allowed to have any perspective you want. Doesn't mean we're always going to agree, but you're allowed to think anything you want to think. I think that half the country no longer trusts cops. I think that half of this country has stepped away and said, and also, you know, half of this country doesn't give a damn. They only care about themselves and their money and their family and their bottom line. It always boils down to finance for the most part, from my perspective. I think most people just care about their finances and
you should be proud of that, Chille. All right, read a few super chats. And I think maybe I missed one from Blue Bear or something. Let me read what he just sent me. I thought I read it because it was funny. Said, no, the comment about finding a steroid soaked tampon in Chille's ass, that should earn a wrench. Oh, yeah. No, okay. Blue Bear, you will get yourself a wrench eventually, one day. When you get to 2,000 subs. So if you want Blue Bear to have a wrench, you better get him to 2,000 subs. All right. So we're going to read a few. You know what? And here's the thing. I'll give both Legicator and Blue Bear. They'll be the cops in my chat. I have a few auditors. They'll be the cops. All right. Let's see. I've read that one. Read. Judge. All right. Yeah, I read these. Oh, I stopped at AZ Jeep Girl art right here. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, $1.99. No, I was a tit man, not a titan. You're a tit man like me. Hell yeah. Kim Shelton, $10. That is Skeptic. I had an epic fight with Chille's minions in his Telegram channel. Missed you. I missed you guys too. Like I said, I've been on vacation already, but I've been getting ready for to go out and go to Europe. So I haven't really had a lot of time. So I'm not going to have a lot of time over this next week. Just a few like streams and maybe 1 or 2 videos until I leave. But one for sure on Friday. Blind Archer, $5. No longer eating that Mexican Texan spicy bean soup. Only eating law enforcement legumes. Hashtag boycott Chille. Is that how you say it? It's a legume, right? Legume. Splaticus Max, $2 Canadian. Palilalia, a disorder of repetitive speech. Palilalia. One in the chat for palilalia. One in the chat for repetitive speech. One TJ DJ for $5. His hair looks like a dying patch of grass Charlie goes wee-wee on while he sleeps. Well, if that was the case, that Charlie was literally pissing on his head and he was developing a bald spot from all the ammonia soaking into his skin. Frank Perry, $5. Lawyers should be working for free, but they are hurting Chille's ability to make money and make it harder. Oh yeah, and the lawyers do that for free. Scolger, $4.99. I'm betting he could easily make $100,000 by charging people $1,000 to punch him in the face just once. I would pay it. I would say, fuck Europe. I did him 5 times. Everything good in there? Hey, hold on. My dog's barking. Sorry, guys. My dogs get on these barking tirades where they start barking at people. All right. Yeah, I'd pay for him and let Tyson hit for me. Okay, Joe Punk is here for $2. Or why fold? He's a giant denial fold. Or a why fold? He's a giant denial fold. Yeah, exactly. I get it now. I'm a little slow, sorry. Koala Squadron for 5 Aussie dollars. Chili's Trifold, a pseudo-instructional word salad with a prison food aftertaste. That's good. That's a good one. A pseudo-instructional word salad with a prison food aftertaste. Jeer and Akiva, $2. A Tritent is the smallest Trojan condom. I read that, but I had to read it again. Commander Dark Life, 5 gifted subs. Love you, big bro. Love you. Good whiskey. We got 5 more super chats, and then we're gonna go back to the Chili's video. G Rob, new member. Thank you. MMO Mox, $5. Motto for Trifold Troll University. Triplex Troglodytarum Unitas. Triplex Troglodytarum Unitas. Trifold Trolls Unite. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna steal that MMO, and that's going on a shirt. That on my next live stream, we're gonna sell that shirt. All right, we're gonna sell it for charity too. Morgie Yao, 5 Aussie dollars. He is so unaware that he doesn't realize that most people recognize 5 minutes to Wapner is a line from Rain. Okay, thank you. And the character he resembles. All right. Peggy S. I wasn't the only one that understands that. Peggy S. I didn't think anybody caught me. I believe that's what Wapner was from, right? All right, Peggy S. $5. Love you, Skeptic, but I am chillied out today. Can't listen to his lies and repeating himself anymore. TTU forever. Love you, Peggy S. Judge Virgil A. Griffith, and I have no problem with people who get tired of listening to this dipshit. $50. Late one night, I heard my sheep making noise in their pen. Martha and I went out, and lo and behold, there was Mr. Chille, exhibiting his propensity to hold one from behind and make it squirm, which is illegal. Remarkably, allegedly, it was uninjured. Other than a pinprick. Chille de small penis has got issues. Here we go. Back to the Chille video.
Where they are for their 401k and what they're...
Good
who do not have kids, then there are women who do have kids over 30. So that means we're seeing less and less families and more individuals. And I think that the individuals don't trust cops, but I think the families who haven't had to deal with cops, they're the ones who trust them and are like, oh, it's going to be fine. You don't, though. You don't. Yeah. So just...
Kia Star 67 said, did I just see a VEVE on Team Skeptic's upper arm? I have no idea what a VEVE is, but if you care to explain it, I'll let you know whether I have it tattooed on me or not.
Probably just the wrong place. Probably just on the wrong page. There's other pages you can go to, and you can say all those horrible things you say about me.
Take care,
now that
educator.
I see your name every time
Love
you come
you,
here, I will kick you out because I've read all the things you said about me. So I don't really want to be your friend anymore. So go be friends with someone else. I'm not interested. Making up things about me. There are people who know me that come into this chat. There are people who have known me for, decades or even more than 1 decade who come into this chat log right here. You figure over time, and it's Brian just said letter of the law is hard to understand. It needs to be easier to understand. Yeah, I mean, those are when you talk about the 4 components of the rule of law, and some people say there's 5 components of the rule of law. Stand and to articulate.
I hate this guy.
That's the entire...
Get internet connection.
That's
Jesus,
the entire...
fuck.
I know that, Les Paul. I didn't say it aloud. I just blocked and moved on, because I want to stay focused on torture cuffs. I want people to start about torture cuffs. I mean, I want to get rid of the torture cuffs.
When we used to say back in the day, remember we used to say Flurs can't tech, right? And yes, tonight, yes, I've muted myself several times tonight. I wanted to show you again how easy it is to do. But this guy lives off tech and can't get himself a good internet connection. It's really simple. It's called a hotspot. You just go get one. You go pay the money to have good internet connection on your hotspot, and you can typically, especially in America, you can typically go anywhere and get 5G. Part of me wants to help him out. Right? Part of me wants to say, Chille, fix your shit so we can laugh at you and don't have to deal with this nonsense. The other part of me says, it's part of the comedy that is known as Chille de Castro.
Get rid of them. Charlie Little Bear.
It's what makes him
bear.
him.
Come on, buddy. Come on, Charlie. Come on, little bear. Oh, oh, oh.
You see what I mean? Why does he put Charlie in his lap? That's very dangerous for Charlie and you, Chille. While Chille's looking at the chat right now, you see how he's looking at the chat, right? A deer or any large animal could run out in front of him. The car hits that deer. Chille's gonna go forward. The airbags are gonna deploy. The airbags are going to force Charlie through Chille's fucking face. Now, while I won't mind a live stream version of that, that will be the last day I get to play with my toy Chille. So put Charlie down in the seat, or put him in a travel carrying cage. Wear your seatbelt and stop reading your fucking chat.
Charlie bear, Charlie little bear. Anyway, listen, I gotta get a couple more things. Movement on specific things, and one of those specific things is the torture cuffs. You know, we have to get rid of and also the entire detainment process. You have to lay on your belly or turn around and put your hands behind your back. All of that has to change. I'm not down for detainment anymore. I think that we need to really push back on this idea that I need to.
I'm not down for detainment anymore. Yeah, no fucking shit, right? Nobody's down for detainment. Don't break the law. You don't have anything to worry about.
Be locked up with my wrist taped behind my, pinned behind my back, which tortures me.
Charlie is keeping
and then I'm supposed to just be
Chille.
okay with this. And the truth is that I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with turning around and putting my, just so you guys know, I'm not turning around to a cop anytime. That's not happening. I'm not turning around and putting my hands behind my back. That's
well, you turned around away from Legicator and ran away. Just saying.
Simply not going to happen.
Ran away on your bum knee. That can't fight but can run.
Won't happen. I don't want to. I don't trust him. I don't want to be. Also, the simple truth of the matter is
so
we as Americans have
no fucking shit, JL. No shit, right?
Accepted them dragging us off to a dungeon with our wrists pinned behind our back. And the reason why you're okay with it is because it was done to black people. And we saw it done for so long to black people that it just became normal. Yeah, that's what happens when you get arrested. You have to get jumped on by a bunch of pigs, and then you have to have your wrist pinned behind your back and tortured at the same time. And we've just blindly accepted this. That if you get arrested, of course you have...
That doesn't fucking happen, Chille. That only happens when you fight the cops. Do you understand that? When they tell you to get out of your car, you get out. If they have a reason to detain you, just... If you feel like you have your rights are being violated, go with it. Take it up with the court. When you start fighting, they're going to beat you up.
You have to have your wrist pinned behind your back. You don't get to go through a screening process? No. The cop gets to grab you using Terry versus Ohio and then doesn't have to tell you why you're being arrested. He's screaming, "Turn around, put your hands behind your back, stop resisting." And you're going, "What'd I do?" And he's going, "I'll tell you what you did. Turn around and put your hands behind your back." And you're...
Yeah, because if he has reason to believe that you're in the process of committing a crime, then he doesn't have time to have a conversation with you about what you're fucking doing, Chille. You ever think about it that way?
Going, "But what did I do? Why do I need to put my hand? For my safety and yours." No, dude, this is for your safety so you feel secure. I'm sick of it.
That's not what fucking Terry v. Ohio is all about, though, now is it? See, Terry v. Ohio was about preventing a crime as it was in progress, not about officer safety. You see, he saw the bulge of the gun. He knew that the guy was in the process of casing out the joint. Turns out the cop was right, Chille. And that's why it's become precedent. Because they understand the need to violate someone's Fourth Amendment rights during certain exigent circumstances. I think that's the term.
I'm tired of it. It has to end. No more turning around and putting my hands behind my back. No more laying on my belly and putting my hands behind my back with knees in my back. No more. We live in a digital era. There's no longer a reason why you need to have absolute total dominion over me where I have not even basic human functionality. I can't even wipe my nose or pull out my private parts to go pee. I can't even...
Notice he didn't call it a penis. And oh, by the way, who the fuck pulls their penis out in the middle of a traffic stop to take a piss on the side of the road, Chille? Dumbass example, okay?
Take a pee. And if I do have to take a pee, I have to ask my daddy, who pinned my wrist behind my back, and then he's gonna say to me, in a minute. And then when I went to the jail in Ironton, I asked for water for the first 20 minutes I was there. Can I please have some water? Can I please have some water? It took at least 20 or 30 minutes to get me a cup of water.
Oh my God, 20 to 30 minutes to get water for you, Chille, the alpha of all alphas?
And they treated me good. The jailers in Ironton, dude, they treated me...
So you didn't get put in the dungeon? Okay, so it's not a dungeon.
Like I was lemon meringue pie. That's how they treated me. They treated me like I was a delicate flower. They treated me very nicely.
Shout out to Legicator and Blue Bear for treating this piece of shit like he was a delicate flower.
They didn't give me any water, and they still had to have torture cuffs on me at every waking moment. Why is it the policy that we all have to be tortured constantly because 1 out of 100 of us will go crazy and start punching? The entire process of what we call police was created for slavery. It was created for slavery. Yeah, everybody hit the like button. You guys, I'm sorry, I gotta be on it, man. You guys, I look at other creators' stuff, and they have so many more likes, and I look at their content, I look at my content, and I'm just like, I can't help it, I'm a competitive guy. I can't even sit through their content. Especially some of the people who talk about me. Listening to talking heads that you can't see their faces or the color of their eyes, they have no mission, and there's just a blank screen, and one guy's like, oh, well, I feel like this.
I don't do that, Chille. I get on here, I put my face. Want to see the color of my eyes? They're extremely blue. You can see them in previous videos when I wasn't wearing my glasses. But it doesn't matter. The points they make are still valid. All right? They probably make better points than I do because you know what I focus on? I focus on laughing at your dumb ass. Yeah, you might hear me throw in a citation here and there to show why you're stupid, but I focus on laughing at your dumb ass. Those people, even people like Tones Overthinks It and Frauded Troll, I love watching them. They don't need to come on fucking camera to make me fucking like their content because the content stands on its own. Same with Blue Bear. The content stands on its own 2 feet. You, Chille, don't have good content. That's what bothers you because you'll go on camera to try to get the advantage over them and you still suck. They still get more views than you do. So fuck off. Shout out to Frauded Troll and all and Tones Overthinks It and all of the people who choose not to put their face on camera. I was like that at one time. Shout out to them.
You're a blank screen, dude. You don't even show your face. I had some stupid lawyer the other day make videos about me. He's such a moron. The dude is such a moron.
I think he's
trying to talk to me
here
about Techline versus Danforth. You might want to talk to Virgil Griffith, bro. He knows quite a bit more than you. But the guy wants to critique Techline versus Danforth. Dude, Techline versus Danforth is solid. It's a constitutional law. You can use it at all times, and you should.
No, you can't. It's not a constitutional law. It is a case in the Mississippi State Court, Supreme Court. I'm sorry, Mississippi State Supreme Court. So it's not applicable to any state outside of Mississippi, and it's not applicable at the federal level, you absolute dolt.
But, you know, when you talk about content like we're talking about now, if we talk about this here and now and we don't actually go after changing torture cuffs, then I'm just talking into a camera and we're not getting anywhere. Whereas if you start to infect other people that torture cuffs have got to go, the entire detainment process has to go, then we can start to make headway. But we can't make any headway as long as we don't talk to our friends and family.
I wonder if when he says the entire detainment process has to go, he includes his digital detainment that he was talking about earlier.
That torture cuffs are wrong. Listen, there's a time for people who have to be restrained. I understand that. Not using torture cuffs. There's a better way to do it. There are people who are going to be on meth, on ice, on flakka, this drug out of Miami that I see on videos, on heavy barbiturates.
Chille's an expert on flakka and all the other drugs out of California and Florida.
And alcohol, who are going to have to be taken down and wrapped up. But they don't need to be taken down. How many people do you see fighting with the cops, keeping their hands in front of them as there's 6 cops on their back trying to rip their arms behind their back? Why don't you put one strap around that man and cinch it up? You no longer...
He wants you to tie people up like they used to do in the Western. Take a rope, throw it around their body. Once you have them locked up, let that man try to run. You just hold by the rope. Every time he tries to run, you just yank him back. Tie it to your horse. Ride down the street. Believe it or not, handcuffs are more humane, Chille. Okay?
You no longer need to get his hands behind his back. You could simply just put the long strap underneath of him, wrap it around him, and then stand him up. Could you imagine that? Gloria's in the hizzy. What's up, the tribe? How you doing? Citizens Broadcast Cooperative. What's going on? Gloria's in the hizzy. What's going on, Gloria? So listen, I'm going to introduce these things this right now. Like, it's coming right now. It's coming right now. I'm going to do these things right now. I called a buddy of mine over in the Southwest.
He said right now 4 times.
I thought I saw him in here earlier. I'm not sure if I saw him in here earlier. I'm not going to tell anybody. But I called a buddy of mine yesterday, and, you know, we talked last night just for a couple seconds. But you know what? I'm ready to actually show these things. I'm ready. I'm ready. So
just show them. Quit building everybody up. You got all this evidence against Kate. You got all this evidence against Josh. You got all this evidence against me. You got all this evidence. All this stuff that you're building up, you're going to drop it one day, but when's that one day ever going to land, Chille? Now, I'm going to read a couple of super chats, and I think we're going to end it. He's boring me, guys. Like, I enjoy doing the content, like, but tonight he's just boring me with this particular stream. It's shitty internet for him, and he's boring me. So, if you guys want to stick around, I'm going to read the super chats. At the end of the super chats, I'm going to play my newest video early for you guys. Now, I need you guys to do me a favor. We have 998 people. We have 971 likes. I need 2 favors from you. We need to get those last 29. All right? You subbed. You went over and subbed a Blue Bear. You can fucking like my video. All right? Now, we're going to read off some super chats. But I'm going to start in the back and work with this last one. Just from Stuart Christmas. Then we'll go back to where we were at. Stuart Christmas. For $69. Sega Genesis money. It's not even real American money. It's Sega Genesis money. Chille, since the U.S. is the most expensive regime on Earth, and you're getting away with this, I have some money set aside to fly you out, business class, to visit me here in Singapore and try your bullshit. Just a one-way ticket, though. It's all you're gonna need. Chille, I'm going to visit Stuart in Singapore in 2023. All right? I'll invite you down with me. Stuart, let's take him somewhere where there's a good amount of Singaporean police. I guess that would be Indonesian police. Well, no, it would probably be Singapore. There'd be the Singapore police. We'll take him to the Singapore police and let him try his track lines versus Danforth over there. God, I'd love to see that. I'd pay to see that happen. In fact, Stuart is paying to see that happen right now. Chille, quit being a fucking beta cuck bitch and go to Singapore. And get your ass kicked by the police out there. Stuart, I love you, man. Thank you for being the good friend you've always been to me. Seriously. He and I still exchange emails and laugh at a lot of these pseudo-physicists. Hey! 1,018 goddamn likes. That's fucking more than Chille has had on... Will somebody go and look at... find the last Chille video that has 1,000 likes on it? That's what I want to see. I do it in a single night on the live stream. How long does it take Chille to get that? When was the last time he had 1,000 likes on a video chat? All right. Let me get the long distance lassoing. Yeah, we're still talking about the lasso. All right. Morgue. Oh, I already read all that. Okay. Amy Elizabeth, $5. Chille is so ignorant. We don't stop laughing at Chille. Laughing my ass off. TTU, baby. TTU, Amy. God, every time I go to a chat, every time I see somebody type TTU, even when I'm trying to be incognito and nobody sees me, I'm obligated to respond. So, ignore Casey Cooper's and Cynthia Merritt's TTU. And there you go. Follow my lead, not theirs. Because they were leading, and that's how it would happen. I'd see Casey Cooper, I'd respond TTU, or I'd see Cynthia Merritt respond. I love that. I fucking love that. Blue Bear, you're a beast, my friend. I'm so happy that you made 1,000 subs tonight. All right. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you in chat right now. My video on Lenka Coloma, I'm very mean, okay? I'm very, very mean. I would appreciate it if y'all didn't mass unsub for me because I'm a little bit mean to Lenka and Doug in this upcoming video. All right. Miss Brightside, $5. My evenings used to be spent partying. Now, I'm here with this great creator and a great group of people. Hey, I'm just glad to be here. I have an amazing live chat. One of the best on the internet, for sure, hands down. And it's not because of me, it's because of y'all. Y'all are just being amazing. When I go over to Irish Demons chat, it's amazing. When I'm going to Kate's chat, it's amazing. And it's typically all these people that absolutely fucking can't stand this piece of fucking shit. Like Gia. Gia, I see you everywhere. She can't stand that piece of shit either. Love Gia. Love life. In fact, $4.99. Chille couldn't follow logic if he was torture cuffed to the back of a train flying down the tracks. Why'd you put that thought in my head, Love Life? Now I'm going to be disappointed tomorrow when I wake up and it's not true. Sierra Provart, $5. April Beck, $2. He only knows how to peat and repeat. Karen Walker, Karen, my love. Karen, for $5 says, love you, daddy. Let's see Luna. All right. Luna, where you at? Come here, Luna. That's all I gotta do. Watch. Luna, where you at? Come here. Let me make sure she's out. Luna. All right, not a fail on my behalf because Luna's not here right now. But, yeah, Luna's normally here. She's normally where she's at. KDP, member, 6 months. Just a wee little grifter. Yes, he is just a wee little grifter. Remember, I told you he holds that handrail like this. Lord Illuminous Pooh for $5. I have a phrase, other people's children. It works for older and younger. Basically, if I was involved in your upbringing, you would not act like that. Exactly. Lord Illuminous Pooh again for $2. Love you, Pooh. Chille couldn't pass the limbo bar. Trans girl, member 13 months. My word, over a year already. Why did I do this? Because you love me, trans girl. And I love you back. Amy Elizabeth, member upgrade. Upgraded to the Golden Dingers. That's my second highest level, Amy. Calm down. Baradactyl, a member for 10 months. How tall is Chille? Not tall enough to ride an adult ride at the theme park. I think he's like 4'7" or 4'8". I'm not 100% sure. One of those two numbers, though, for sure. Glober Mom for $2. Chille's hands can only be fun-sized candy bars. I bought some gloves, and I think I bought gloves that are too small for me. Let me get them real quick. If it doesn't fit, you must have quit. These are my operator gloves because, you know, some things your boy does requires that shit. But they're a bit small, like, I can't open my hand all the way. Anyway, I think I gotta buy a large size. This would be big on Chille, though, for sure. Except maybe not the thumb part. The thumb part would be small on him. But, the big part. Alright, Amy Elizabeth. Chille admitted on his last live that he's been arrested and put in torture cuffs over 100 times. We said it on here. I can't believe it. That should say a lot, LOL. It does say a lot. It says that man lied about never having a fucking police report on it with his name on it. Rob9995 $5 Canadian. A new town slogan. Don't come to our town to harass or be turned into grass. I like that. There's a lot of Russians who are learning about becoming fertilizer in Ukraine right now. Ginger Lebret. $1.99. Skeptic. Lots of loves and hugs from Montana. Back at you from Texas, baby. Laying down the law was Blue Bear. $5. Father Skeptic, are you ready to drink with me? Tonight's drink comes to you from Ghost Coast Distillery. Hey, you hit 100 or 1,000 subs. So let's have that drink. All right. This one's to you, Blue Bear. Beardactyl, $5 super sticker. Shay, $2. Notification on my phone for March 7, 6 months away. We'll see if he lasts 6 months. That is the question. Will he be here in 6 months? It's been about 6 since I started fucking covering him. March, yeah. Hey, yeah, good whiskey. Love you, Blue Bear. Shade 2, $2. Oh, I just read that one. Honey Badger, remember 3 months. Looking good, team. I know I am, baby. Your boy always looks good. Okay? I care about myself. I'm not that jackass, that's for sure. AJ for $2. Chille's trifold is a solid 2. Lori. At 4'9", 97 pounds, Richard Flaherty achieved the impossible by becoming a Green Beret captain and a Vietnam War hero. Silver Star, 2 Bronze Stars, and 2 Purple Hearts. What's Chille done? Hey, I know who you're talking about. That man was a beast. A real-life beast. Chille would never be able to accomplish what that man accomplished at that height. Lord of Luminous Poo, $5. No matter how many times you give homeless person money for a cup of coffee, you never get that coffee. That's fucked up. TTU, hit that like button. TTU in the chat. Lord of Luminous Poo, you're killing it. All right, Judge Virgil Griffith, $4.99. I believe we shall need to restrain you to get you back to Ironton for your warrant, sir. I believe Judge Virgil A. Griffith is right. This is one reason why you restrain people, because if you have somebody who is not paying child support or maybe somebody who's jumped bail, and a cop goes to him and says, hey, you've jumped bail, and he says, I don't trust you enough to allow you to restrain me. I'm going to leave now. What's he going to do? Let's see. Miranda Mavok, $5. Hey, Daddy Skeptic. Hey, everyone. That Daddy Skeptic shit, I love that. I love that, guys. I love it. All right? I love it. That right there makes me feel good, Miranda, just so you know. And all of you, all the other people that are calling me Daddy Skeptic, I love that shit. Daddy Skeptic in the chat. There you go. Put it in the chat right now. Daddy Skeptic. Nah, you're amazing, Amy. Amy Elizabeth, you're amazing. Kate's dented trunk. Oh, yeah, he fucking dented Kate's trunk, you fucking piece of shit. Pay for Kate's trunk. Why are you being such an assaulter, Chille? Marilyn McConey. Oh, look at all those Daddy Skeptics. Daddy. Thanks to those enjoying my new name, formerly known as Chille's Impounded Car. Go vote Chille at the Grifties. Hey, I want y'all to know this. I took on a sponsor. Chille, I'm about to get sued by Chille, okay? But get your whiskey ready, okay? We're gonna take a sip because I'm going to admit to something right now, and it's gonna get me sued. All right? So, I can't do it, Doctor Who, you goddamn beast. All right, see, Steven can do it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna admit to something. I recently took on a sponsorship from Atlas VPN. It's a virtual private network. It allows me to change my IP address nonstop. I have probably voted for Chille myself 2,500 times. And that's on the low end, guys. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not kidding. I've had the VPN for a week. I thought, hey, as soon as I found out about the grifties, I was like, let me see this. So I did it, and it worked. And I was like, oh shit, I can do it again. I went to Algeria, did it. Afghanistan, did it. America, did it. The Bahamas, did it. Mexico, did it. I've done it in Russia. I've done it in Ukraine. I've done it in England. I voted for Chille as the winner of the grifties from every single country in this world, sitting right here in Dallas, Texas. Yes, love life. When people are like, the site's down, I'm like, who do you think brought that site down? It was Team Skeptic and Atlas VPN partnership. We did it together, guys. So when you notice that Bobby Law, like, go look, all right? Go look. But it makes sense? You dare me. North Korea? You think I'm fucking scared of admitting that I'm in North Korea right now and voting on the grifties? I ain't scared. But I'm dead ass serious when I tell you I've voted for over 2,500 times on the grifties already. And yes, I'm the one that's responsible for bringing the site down on multiple times. Like, I go through my moments where I'm just like, refresh. I'll have many pages up. I'm like, vote, refresh. And then I go to the, change the thing. I change the location, go to the next page, vote. Change location, refresh, go to the next page, vote. Change location, refresh, go to the next page. Every single fucking time. Sue me, Chille. When you win the grifties, when Bobby Law is runner-up over fucking Rakita Law, whatever, over the quartering, over all these people, when Bobby Law is second, it's because before I click refresh, I vote for you and Bobby Law, because both of you dipshits are grifters. And if 2 people could win it, I'd ensure that both of you fucking won it. Sign up for my VPN on Friday when I put it out there like that. All right? Will y'all do that for me? You too can vote on the grifties 1,000 times a day. Here's to my future LOL suit. It's good whiskey. All his driving and streaming is going to lead to is death. I called it. I did call it. I don't want death upon him, but I said Chille's ending will occur one of 3 ways. Either he'll stop fucking putting out content. He'll just stop. He'll get arrested and be tased. That's one. Or he's going to get deleted. I don't want him to get deleted. But it's a very viable option, to be honest with you. Just saying. Miranda Mavak for $5. Josh from AFA already said Chille got laughed out of court and the temporary HPO was denied. Chille is a fucking clown. Yes, he is, Miranda. Shout out to AFA. Josh, who sends people over here regularly to watch this show. Thank you, Josh, for doing that. And thank you, Miranda. One TJ DJ for $5. Officer, he's vaping where there's a sign that says you can't vape. Chille. Said that about JL Warren. JL. Make yourself known in the chat. You're a titan. JL Warren personally shut down Chille to Castard. He is a titan in this industry. Judge Virgil A. Griffith. $5. I do believe he's confusing digital detainment with digital penetration. which is what he would really prefer. Just calm down, Judge. Here we go. Joshua Lee, good whiskey. Chille's new sticklers are pasties, I bet. Joshua Lee, $5. His team consists of me, myself, and I. And between all 3 of them, they don't have a single fucking brain cell combined. Don Gammon, $5. Your Nope shirt caught my attention. I've been watching since. Be sure to bring us a shirt from vacation. Thank you for your service and cheers. Well, if you want to know the truth, let me show you why I'm not going to be bringing back a shirt from vacation. Oh, I might. Hold on. All right. You see this bag, guys? All right, we're reading super chats, but we're also doing vacation mode, right? You see this bag? This bag is going to contain everything I will take with me to Europe for 6 weeks. Look at it. It's literally like my size. I have 2 pants, 3 shorts, 5 shirts, 5 underwear, 5 socks, laptop, iPad, all my streaming gear, all my cables, thermals, a jacket. All of that's going in that bag, that one bag. So bringing even one shirt back, oh, and a drone. Bringing even one shirt back is probably not going to happen. Just saying. But I love it. I'm going to have such a good time. Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. Never forget that he was a puppy dog eyes with the tribal marshal. But he is so tough with the police. I didn't see his interaction with the tribal marshal. Sally Jesse Raphael glasses for $5. Didn't see that. Seawag, new member. Thank you. Welcome to the Rage Dingers. I appreciate it. Dalek Cushman, 1 gifted membership. Dalek, you're a beast. And thank you so fucking much for that. This drink is for everybody tonight that gifted subs. Thank you. Debo's Nation says, for $2 Canadian, I got your back, Team Skeptic. You want me to tell you why so many people have my back, Debos? Because I handle my own business and I handle my own shit. I'm okay with getting into shit, but I handle my own shit. If I needed every single person in the chat to watch my back, nobody would do it. But because I can handle my own shit, and they know that I'm going to get your back, that's why people like yourself and everybody else has my back. So it's a mutual thing. You get my back, you know, because I got your back. So Debos, shout out to you. Congratulations on getting that 1,000 subscribers. And then put a 1 in the chat right now if you got my back. If these people just started attacking me, who would stand up for me out there if I couldn't stand up for myself? I can. That's why you don't. But who would do it for me if I couldn't? Jennifer Franklin, $4.99. There needs to be a barrage of complaints about his driving. So maybe he'll get pulled over. At least that'll be entertaining. As long as it happens live, I don't care, Jennifer. Let's make it happen. Miranda Mavok, $2. Chille, give it up. Torture cuffs aren't going away. They're not. Justin B, $5. Why doesn't he get that? $5. Get it right. Constipational law scholar, not constitutional. Corky from Life Goes On. Corky! $4.99. Hey, don't use the R word. We don't claim this guy. He's adult. I called him adult later in the video. I'm working. Like, guys, I say retarded. I don't mean Down syndrome. That's not what I'm trying to say. I would never say that to somebody as an insult for a condition they had. And I know that's not an excuse, but at the same time, I am who I am, and I'm going to be that way. I do apologize if it offends anybody, but at the same time, it's not going to change. It is what it is. But I love you, Corky. D-Boss Nation for five Canadian dollars. They want to break down all the things that make us a free country. Lawless land is anarchy. That's Lenka Coloma, Devos. Lenka Coloma is trying to bring anarchy here. Look, we still have 820 people. I know I'm getting through these super chats. Stick around. We're going to watch a video. You're going to get an early viewing of tomorrow's video. And all I ask is that you come back and watch it. Or Friday's video. I really need you to come back and watch it, though. All right, we'll talk about it in a minute. Joshua Lee, $5 says, I'll take Chille's thoughts Chille has when high on GHB for $5 team. Oh, shit. I don't know how they think when they're on GHB. I've never done it before. Shout out to Josh. And then Rebecca Lynn, $20. Hey! Thank you, Rebecca. I will never trust someone that reads chats while driving. Distracted driving is not a victimless crime. Hey, for those that don't know, you will always see me. And anybody that sees me, sometimes I go into a chat and I'm like, hey guys, I can't chat. I'm jumping in the car. I'll be listening and lurking. I don't read chat during that time. I don't respond to chat during that time. I put it on. It's hands-free. It plays through my speakers like a regular radio does. I don't touch it because that's dangerous. And it's really not that hard to do. For me, especially because I grew up, you know, I learned to drive when there was no phone. Every phone out there was attached to a wall. Okay, that's where I learned to drive. There was no such thing as distracted driving. So I understand why you wouldn't use a cell phone while driving, you know? But I do agree with you. And somebody had, you know, I think it was AZ Jeep Girl had said that she was, I don't want to say it was that person, but I think it was AZ Jeep Girl, said she had reported Chille, and I was like, well, I won't, but I want to reiterate to you guys, I won't, but I don't blame anybody out there that says, that's a bit too dangerous for my liking, and I'm going to call and report that. That's on you. I'm going to be okay with that. Now, if it was something stupid or simple or petty, I would say don't do it. I would actively tell you, don't fucking do it. But for that, he's putting people in danger when he does that. And there's no question about that. So if you call the police or if you report him, that's on you. And I'm not going to judge you for that. So, yeah, I will never trust someone that reads chats while driving because that guy is a piece of fucking shit. I finished that super chat off for you, Rebecca, because that guy is a piece of fucking shit. Rebecca, Joshua, love you guys. Good whiskey. Corky from Life Goes On, $1.99. Have a better chance of passing law school. Yes, you do, Corky. Yes, you do. Lindsay Rowe, $5. He thinks Jesus took the wheel, so no reason to waste a good miracle. Love you, Skeptic. You're my favorite YouTuber, no matter the topic. Lindsay, that means a lot to me. Thank you for making me your favorite YouTuber. I have a good time doing what I do. Let me see how many super chats are left, because I want to get to this video before people leave. Actually, I'll let people leave because the less people that see that video, the less people are going to say, I already saw that video. I don't need to go back and watch it later. So if you don't want to wait for the video, go ahead and take off. And I'll be okay with that. I love you guys still. You'll just have to wait till Friday to see the video. Let's see. Joshua Lee, $2. If Chille doesn't like handcuffs, do leg cuffs. Put him in, just hog tie Chille. How about that? Corky from Life Goes On. How many phone books you sitting on, Chille? Too many to count. Bridge the Divide, $5. What was he there to do again? Where did he get that idea? Amanda Robb, JL, I love you, bro. Shout out to JL. He saw me at a gas station one time before we ever met in person. He was like, Skeptic! I was like, who the fuck is calling my name? It's J.O. Warren. Love that guy. Let's see. Amanda Robb, 10 Canadian dollars. When he kills someone with his reckless driving, all of these live streams will be proof he has been doing it for so long and proves intention. That is true. That is true. All right? So when Chille gets up in front of court after hurting somebody really bad and says, Your Honor, I never do this. It was a one-time thing. These live streams are gonna hurt him. Just so Chille knows. I would rather Chille stop doing that, right? I'll take the hit in content because I know he's doing two things at one time, right? He's fulfilling his narcissistic need to talk to people like the internet to say, look how many people I have 200 people and 1,000 likes. You know? But he's going to hurt somebody. He's going to hurt somebody. So you're right. Amy Elizabeth, $2. Hit that like button. Let's get it to 1,000 likes. I pulled a Chille. I kind of lost my train of thought because I realized how much harm he could do with what he does. And that has nothing to do with anything constitutional. Just the fact that he's doing that on a daily basis. That's what I was saying. I'd rather take the hit in content. I'd rather say I'll do one less live stream a week, making fun of your live stream, Chille. If you'll do one less live stream a week and do all of your live streams in a secure location and not driving. Lord of Luminous Poo, $2. Hit me up when you're back and we'll chill. Thank you. I will definitely do that. Jail Warren, good whiskey. Bridge the Divide, $5. You know what the chain of command is, Chille? If it's the chain I beat you with until you figure out who's in command. Yeah, Bridge the Divide actually did go confront Chille in person. Corky from Life Goes On. Chille tried to go cheek to cheek with me, but I know what bad touching is. Stranger danger, run away fast. Seawag, $5. The closest thing to the Constitution Chille has seen is his morning constitutional shit. What a beta cuck bitch. Seawag and I put that together. He said the first part, I said the second. Corky from Life Goes On, $5. Chille loves cops or cocks. Not sure if I heard that correctly. We don't kink shame here. We don't shame at all. Hey, those people out there, you love cock. You love cock. I love vagina, but man or woman, if you love cock, you love cock. And I support that. Joshua Lee, $2. Oh, you said cops. That Chille likes cops. Did I really make it sound like I said Chille likes cocks? Because I definitely didn't say that. I said cops. Chille loves cops. All in and around his mouth, okay? Chille loves cops in and around his mouth. Cocks? No, I said cops, not cocks. He likes cops in and around his mouth. Miranda Mavog, $2. Guaranteed Deborah will have stories about him soon. I'll host Deborah for a live stream. Ross Rachel Brady, $4.99. I do janitorial work and I hate Chille. Thanks for your service. No, thank you for your service. You probably are the least appreciated person on the planet. So thank you for your service. That's why I like when he acted like that towards that janitor. I was like, yo, man, like if he had done that to a cop, the cop can take care of himself. Even the janitor could absolutely take care of himself. But it was the fact that he was trying to flex on that man's position in life. And that pisses me off. I already said, you will always see me fighting for the little guy. Always. Fuck Chille. Laura Whitehead, new member. Thank you. Seawag, $2. Praying for the day Chille is on Taser Tuesday. That is the day I do a Taser Tuesday next. Glenn Mack, $5 Aussie. Team Skeptic's last stream. I am a professional streamer. Then mutes a dozen times. And now I'm going to unmute and just accept your super chat. I actually said something there. Whoa, why was Kissiker Vinrath hidden by James the Mick? Let's see, what did Kissiker say? James, you hid somebody. Why did you hide somebody? Let's see. I don't see that person's... It might have been an accident, but... And then, okay, hey, James, I don't know if you accidentally hid that person, but I'm going to unhide them. If you did it on purpose, I got to find this person's name. If you did it on purpose, let me know, because I trust my mods. But Kissiker, if you're in the chat, you might have accidentally gotten hidden. If you did, I'll unhide you after this stream. I apologize. And if James the Mick was right, then fuck off, Kissiker. I'm just kidding. Okay. At this point, I think I can do the show better than a drunk skeptic, says Corky. For real? You think so? A lot of people think I'm drunk. I'm not really drunk. I'm just sipping. And I've only drank very little of this. Just enough to really get my inhibitions down and my blood pumping. But I'm not drunk by any means whatsoever. I am just sipping. Like, that's probably 2 shots right there. And that's probably going to last us for the rest of the show, just sipping. But, and I'm only saying that because there's people that are like, do you need help? Do you need help? And I'm like, no, I don't fucking need no help. What are you talking about? Like, I don't drink between streams at all. You know, like when I take 2-week breaks between streams, guess who doesn't have a drink for that 2 weeks? This guy. But when I do feel like I'm forced to drink, I will definitely go get help, because there's nothing wrong with needing help for an addiction. Let's see. And Corky, you can't. Shout out to Corky. Lord of Luminous Poo, $2. You don't know what that thumb is seeing. Shivers. You're right. What makes it swell up like a pear? That's what I want to know. Is it the sphincter muscle clamping down on that part and the rest of the part just expands and that part does not? I don't know. Tesla Bitten Radio, $5. Man, he is all over the place, squirrel. I'm going to sue Chille for whiplash. Team Skeptic Intervention from Steve6464. Good whiskey. Yeah, right. Armageddon's Fire, 20 Aussie dollars. Epic fail sticker. Armageddon, I love you. Thank you. And I appreciate it. I did epically fail a few times tonight. That's some good whiskey, baby. Killer Cuts, $2. Not long now till Chille is in the lolcow Hall of Fame. Yes, he is a lolcow for sure. Laying down the law with Blue Bear, $50. Thank you, Team Skeptic. We have exceeded 1,000. Horns up, baby. Horns up. AZ Jeep Girl, Boomer Sooner down. Horns up. Oh, it still tastes so good. It's good whiskey. Corky from The Life Goes On. I get more gash than Chille. I didn't say it. Corky said it. Gia, $20. I gave you mad love earlier, and I still got mad love for you, Gia. Think I figured it out. Chille is his own victim. God, I'm grateful for my peaceful, wonderful life. Love you, team. Love you, Gia. And yes, why is it that all these people that have fucked up lives, they just can't get the normal life like you and I can get? Sometimes I wonder if their life is fucked up, not because of the world around them, but because of their world. You know what I mean? Like their view. All right. Gaming with both hands. Stop lying. You're gaming with your left hand, right hand on your waifu stick. It's actually Charlie's channel for $5. Charlie using Chille to get views, hoping to get adopted. We all know that Charlie's the brains of the operation. I would adopt Charlie, okay? I'll bring him in. A neuter dude, $4.99. An ex-girlfriend brought some torture cuffs, but they didn't fit me. However, she liked them. But boom. Therese Finley, $5. Tell Chille to come to Chicago when the Safety Act goes in effect and they let all the criminals out. I don't think he's ready for Chirac, Therese. Gerald Roos, $1. Thank you, Gerald. Killer Cuts, new member. Killer Cuts. Joshua Lee, $5. Physical beast. Lemmy Winks doesn't count, Chille. For those of you that don't know the legend of Lemmy Winks, go look it up. Joshua Lee, and yes, it does count in Chille's situation. Joshua Lee, $5. Team, it's official. Blue Bear has 1.03 thousand subs. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't need any appreciation for that. You guys do, because y'all are the one that got him above that, not me. Corky from Life Goes On, $2. A Few Good Men, a.k.a. a fun Sunday night for Chille. Oh, God. Chille's loving it. AF22 Man for $99. $9.99. This is to honor Chille's lack of super chats. He deserves all the failures he's getting. Guys, y'all have been more than generous to me. I hate trying to brag about that, but I'm going to tell you, I'm going to take the Irish demon route. Ha ha! Chille. Thank you guys for donating to me, but I hate that guy. And if you decided tomorrow to stop, guess who would still be doing these live streams? This guy. Because I fucking hate him. And thank you, AF22 man. You guys have been super generous. I'm not even... Gia, you have been super generous. So, thank you guys so much. Speaking of Gia, $50. Gia, thank you. I only follow directions when I'm naked. I see now why you donated $50, Chia. We're not getting naked on stream, my friend. Right, Chille? Just like me. Gia? I'm not getting naked on stream, Gia, but I appreciate you trying to subliminally convince me to go full naked. I've done the mankini. Gia's seen me in the mankini. She's happy. She's lived a good life. She's seen me in a mankini. Good whiskey. Gia, I love you. Cynthia Merritt, $2. Charlie is keeping his eyes on the road for Chille. Yes. Bridge of the Divide. I read this one earlier, but $2. This lesbian is so boring. I really hope you're talking about Chille and not me, Bridge. Not me, J.O. I do have a lot of commonalities with lesbians, but Chille's the only lesbian on this stream. Jordan K, $2 Canadian. Sped up? Chille sounds like PayPal Patty. Just as bad, too. Stuart Christmas, $70. We're going to read this one again. 70 Sega Genesis fake dollars. Chille, since the U.S. is the most oppressive regime on earth and you're getting away with this, I have some money set aside to fly you out business class to visit me here in Singapore City and try your bullshit. Just a one-way ticket, though, because that's all you're going to need. You're going to get arrested. Rob, $99.95. $5 Canadian. I fought the law, and they tried talking. They got beaten because words and cameras scared me into a nutcase fight. Now you know why cuss exists. Exactly. Susan Hoppins, member 4 months. Enjoy your trip. I will. I'm going to have such a good time. You guys will. Okay, so first off, all the Chille stuff that I'm doing live, I don't like doing that stuff as created content, but the live streams that we're doing, I know you guys are enjoying them. I'm enjoying doing them. My nose started to stop up there unexpectedly, but I enjoy doing them. So while I'm in Europe, those are going to be pretty much the only live streams I do. I'll be covering the Chille stuff live. I'll do a created content once a week. Every Friday is going to be created content. Starting this Friday, moving on to next. I have a video coming out on Sunday, but that one's not going to count. Next Friday, you'll be getting a video with me from Copenhagen, I believe. I'm going to be in Copenhagen on Friday. Not this Friday, but a week from this Friday. So that's going to be the way I stay in touch with you guys during my trip. I'll still do the Chille stuff, but I'm not going to integrate like my travel stuff with this channel. That will be on my other channel, Skeptic After Dark, Team Skeptic After Dark. So I just want to say I'll keep you guys informed of everything I'm doing. I'm going to keep putting out content. I'm not going to stop. We don't stop, baby. Push. If you haven't hit the like button with your fucking anal probe thumb, hit that like button right now. In fact, hit it multiple times, but end on an odd number, okay? Heat Shield, $5. Fuck you, and fuck you for making me listen to that bitch Chille whine all night. I officially hate you. That is false. Heat Shield officially fucking loves me. He knows that. Broken Angle. Broken Angel. New member. I remembered the new member's real name. Lori, love you. Lori for $10 at 4'9", 97 pounds. I read this one. Richard Flaherty achieved the impossible by becoming a Green Beret captain and a Vietnam War vet war hero. Silver Star, 2 Bronze Stars, 2 Purple Hearts. And what's Chille done at the same height? Nothing. Struggled to find a handrail that he can grab without standing on his tippy toes. Frayed Edges, 5 Aussie dollars. Make sure people know about JL and the Face of Horror competition. Go vote. I'm not aware of that, but JL is like a brother of mine. So go vote for whatever competition he has. Use your VPN that you're going to get from me on Friday and vote multiple times to make sure he wins. I3LUE, blue, 214 for the 214-972-469 and 817. Blue. When I was doing music, I did a hook that was, it goes, I'm from that 2146972. So I was originally going to get a tattoo with a clock where the numbers were 2146972. Oh, and then I would go, I'm from that 9721469. Oh man, it was such a good hook. It was such a good Dallas anthem. But I sucked back in the day at life. Member, 8 months, Investigator 77. Jeremy's getting out, so Chille be gone by then. He's talking about Jeremy DeWitt, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure. Investigator 77, you talking about Jeremy DeWitt? Going up on chicks? Oh, yeah, that was funny when somebody said that. He doesn't go down on chicks. He goes up on chicks. Amy Elizabeth, $5. Hashtag Team Skeptic. Hashtag Flat Derp. Another great person. And hashtag @Legicator. Y'all are all amazing. 100% agree, Amy. Flat Derp, Legicator, and myself, especially myself, all amazing. Karen, Kate's dented trunk, $2. Airplane mode on, refresh, off, refresh, grifties. So you don't have to even take the good deal that I have on a VPN to vote 2,500 times in 3 days? Okay. Eric Verthaler, 92, $4.99. Today is my first day of my next semester of college, and there's a flat earther in my pre-algebra class. Oh, God. Would you please make fun of him? Record it, Eric. And congratulations on going to college. Get that extra education. Get something in the STEM fields and make a difference in society. Make a lot of money doing so. Glober Mom, $5. I can't call you daddy, team. It feels a little creepy for me since I am like a teenage babysitter age difference compared to you, but I love you. Yes. Well, you're still my mama. Laying down the law with Blue Bear, $5. As long as I'm breathing, your 6 is covered. Thank you, brother. Same goes here. Chris Kelling, $10. Be it flurfers of constitutional scholars. Be it, I think you mean flurfers of constitutional scholars. They don't know how to sue Father Skeptic, the original Lego debunker. For real, right? Hey, Blue Bear, I love you, man. And Chris Kelling, love you too. You've been around forever. Lord of Luminous Pooh, $5. Ma, I had the most hated job. Telemarketer for the cops. Hi, this is Pooh calling with the Texas State Troopers Association from a recorded line. Would you like to donate to the Fallen Trooper Fund? And I'm always like, no. Because, those people just could be anybody calling. Anybody. Max Courtney. I do donate. I regularly donate on my own, but I don't just donate over the phone to something I don't know. We're almost done, guys. 3 or 4 more super chats, and then we'll be out of here. And then we can watch that video I've been promising you. And we still have 750 people. But 750 people. Listen, I would do you a favor and play this video. It's 20 minutes long, but I need you to really do me a favor back. Okay? And this is I'll be funny all night until I'm being serious, and this is me being serious. What up, homicidal maniac? I thought I saw. Nope, maybe I didn't. It was Galton Schreiber. All right. I'm being serious, though, when I say this, all right? If I show this video to you, I need you to come back and watch it on Friday. This is a big video for me, all right? I got a sponsor. Atlas VPN is a pretty big sponsor for channels like myself. What it will allow me to do, here's what the sponsor will allow me to do. It'll allow me to cover more videos that aren't going to be monetized by YouTube and be okay without fucking my own channel over, all right? The way you fuck over your channel is when you try to put out a monetized video that's non-monetizable. See, when I got a sponsor, I don't need to worry about monetizing the video. But what I do need to worry about is getting the eyes on the video so it makes me look good. All right? So what I will tell you, and really think it over tonight before I play the video, if you will come back and watch the video on Friday. I'll play it for you tonight, and you'll get a sneak peek. And it'll be an exclusive sneak peek because I'll have 30,000 to 40,000 views on that video, and there's only 750 people here. So you guys will be getting a sneak peek, but I need the 750 to come back and watch it again. Would you do that for me, please? If you will do that for me, if you promise me you'll do that, I will play the video tonight and give you a sneak peek. It's a good video. I put a lot of work into this video to make sure that it was extremely funny for you jackasses who love funny shit. Like me. Alright. Here we go. Max Courtney, $2. Glad to see you're still making content. I want to tell you something, Max. I'm not going to stop. I found what I love to do. I really, really, really love what I'm doing right now. As a business, as a job, okay, as a career. I really enjoy what I'm doing. I've never been this happy with working in my life. And I put in more hours working here than I did when I was working in retail and any other shit. It's so much more work to be a bigger YouTuber. You know, to be a small one, you can just put out a video whenever it's convenient. But to be a bigger one, you really have to stay consistent. It becomes a job. And to make it a job, you always kind of have to look for the best stuff you can find. It takes time. I put in more work now than I ever put in before working full time. But I love what I do. I'm passionate about this shit. So Max, thank you. Thank you for being the inspiration to keep me fucking making content. Linda Donnelly, new member, Dinger Slayer. Love you, Linda. Johnny O from the Plot Hole, member, 32 months. Go to bed? Never! Insomniac I am. Insomniac Films needs your help. Let's get a steak before you go. Cheers. How many characters left? 67? How about 53? Who's naked? Not me. 36. Dang. Counting characters is ... ending. Yeah, I want to get a bite with you, man. Because I miss my homie. I miss you, Johnny. Straight up. Dalek Cushman, $5. Chille didn't learn that you can't go to you can't go base to trout without a grouper or with a grouper. Right? Chille didn't learn you can't go bass the trout without a grouper. Oh man. This is like how I say bass here. It's bass here. Chris Kelling, $10. If you ever get to the Hartford area, I will have to take you to Max Downtown's whiskey bar. Love me some whiskey. Jeff Schwartz, gifted 1 Team Skeptic membership. We have 1 more super chat. Stick around. Gifted 1 Team Skeptic membership. Jeff, this one goes to Dalek, The Plot Hole, Chris, you, Jeff, and the Rabbit for $2. I will return, but I don't think you should show it. Okay. Rabbit, I love you. You've been around for a long time. Love you. Put 1 in the chat if you're ready for some Lenka Coloma. Red Sox 1-2-3. Time. If Johnny hid somebody, that means that somebody said something fucked up. Loser boy lives home with his mommy. Why'd you block that? Let me see. Oh, he's talking about me. He says, oh, you're a loser. Red Sox, let me tell you what a loser is all about. You misspelled your, okay? Go learn English. Go learn how to properly talk, type, speak, spell. Go learn the differences between words that are homophones, like your, and your. Yeah. Go do that. All right? All right. Hit the wrong button. Nah. You're good. You're good. You can hide whoever you want, Johnny. But no, you're right. Unhide him. And you did. Okay, good shit. All right. Let me get you a video. And then we're going to get out of here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Okay. My bad. Here it is. All right. Now I need you guys. 740 people. I better have 740 people at my goddamn premiere drop Friday, 3 p.m. CST Central Time. I need a comment, a like, or a dislike. I don't care, either one. A comment, a like, and a view at that moment. For that reason, because I love you guys and I trust y'all that y'all will be there. And you'll tell your mom about it. That's the other stipulation. You have to tell your mom. You have to be like, Mom, look at this Team Skeptic guy. All right, here we go. I'll be back in a minute after this video is over. We're going to come back. I'm going to turn it over to an AMA. Ask me anything like we do at the end of every show. And then we're going to fucking get the fuck out of here. Get the flock out of here. All right, here we go. Hey, before we get started, let me tell you something. Lenka and Doug are getting serious. All right? They're getting serious. Take it as you would like.
All right, guys. Hi, this is Lenka and Doug.
Hey, Doug, what's that coming out of your face? I got one too. Are you hiding keys in your beard again? Hey guys, and welcome to today's video. Today, we have my favorite soft-sit American State National Karen, Lenka Coloma, and her new live-action role-playing mold culture, Doug, as they explain to all you Californians how they are your new heads of state. Now before we get started, I want to give you guys a quick channel update. Many of you know I'm about to go on a month-and-a-half long vacation, which is essentially just a 6-week long cultural pub crawl through continental Europe. So for the next few weeks, the amount of content that's going to come out on the channel is going to drop a little bit to about 1 video per week with about 2 to 3 live streams while I travel. Seriously guys, my entire life is going to fit in this one bag, and that includes all of my clothes and all of my streaming gear. But one thing that I'm not going to have to put in my bag is my VPN. And that brings us to today's sponsor, Atlas VPN. So enjoy the greatest VPN on the planet with 3 years of the highest quality online protection for as low as $1.99 a month with a 30-day money-back guarantee. One subscription to Atlas VPN gets you unparalleled protection on an unlimited number of devices at unbelievably high-speed connections. And every subscription to Atlas VPN also comes with an ad and malware blocker, which protects you against ads, trackers, and malicious links, while at the same time notifying you anytime any of your data has been compromised. But me, I'm personally going to be using Atlas VPN while I travel for these 2 main features. 1, to get those sweet geo-locked European prices for flights and hotels without ever having to step off the American continent. And 2, to watch my favorite shows like What We Do in the Shadows and live NFL football on Hulu, which for some odd reason is blocked on the entire European continent. All I have to do is change my location back to America, and all the content that I love to enjoy is immediately available to watch. So click the link in the description and the pinned comment below and get 3 years of the hands down greatest VPN on the internet, Atlas VPN, for just $1.99 a month. I promise you, you won't regret it. Hey guys, real quick, did y'all like that ad read? I'm trying to be better at it. I would love to get your opinion on how good I do those. Y'all are like good, like y'all can help me be better at this. And I really mean that. I'll let it play. That's the end of the ad. I just want to know your opinion. Was it a good ad read? Thank you Atlas VPN for sponsoring this video. So let's begin.
And we are bringing you the latest update from California here. So some super exciting news have been happening here for the people on the California state. So Doug, do you want to maybe give a little update?
Well, remember we were telling you that we were going to take back the governments in California and Illinois? Well, we finally have stood up the Republic in California. I swore in as the acting governor of California State, and Lenka swore in as the de jure sheriff of San Luis Obispo County.
So let me get this right. You've proclaimed yourself the new governor of California and Lanka as the sheriff of Maribimbo County. Is there anything else you'd like to share with your future therapist?
And a friend of ours, Jim Huganin, he swore in as the governor of Illinois.
Okay, so we got the new governors, Jim from Illinois and Doug from California. Now, does anyone other than you three know about your self-appointed titles? Or is this one of those we can't tell anyone else because they'll throw us in a padded room kind of secrets?
So the Illinois and California republics are up and operating and open for business now. And before anybody gets all crazy and stuff, no, there wasn't any elections. I'm the acting governor. I'm not the governor because the governor is an elected position. What I did was just like I told you guys that I was going to do. I went in as a beneficiary under the law of necessity, under my conscience, common cause, and command. And I was able to take and swear into the highest executive office as a beneficiary and operate that office for the benefit of the people.
Whoa, Doug, calm down. I'm already full from breakfast this morning, and if you keep stuffing that lexicon lettuce down my throat, then I'm gonna projectile puke all over your presidential palace.
Because the office has been abandoned for over 100 years. And so nobody else wanted to do the research. Nobody else wanted to correct their status, standing, and character and find an Article 3 judge and go through the session laws, because I went to all the assemblies and tried to get you guys to do this because I really didn't want to take this office, but I did it. I've taken this office for the benefit of the people, and now I'm operating it for the benefit of the people.
Well, Doug, on behalf of everybody living inside of your imagination, let me say thank you. Because if it wasn't for the decades of knowledge that you attained while attempting to get your GED in prison, then the rest of us idiots would be out here living pro-social lives, contributing positively back to society.
And right now we're in the middle of doing a quo warranto. We sent our oaths off, copies of our oaths off with a letter to Trump. And we're hitting them with a quo warranto and then writ of intervention to try to get the military to intervene in the domestic violence that's being perpetrated against the people of California by a rogue corporation. And under Article 4, Section 4, now that I'm the acting governor, I have the right and the duty to ask the military to come in, and they have the obligation to recognize me and hear what I say and come in to California
to assist,
and to assist
the people.
us and the people.
I wonder how disappointed Willie Smelson's gonna be when Donald Trump and the military don't show up to help him overthrow the California government. And why would you write to Donald Trump of all people? You do realize that he hasn't been president for almost 2 years now. I think it might be time you lay off that peyote, Doug.
Nor did they have the right to create a corporation, delegate governmental powers to that corporation, and then abandon the offices that they were elected to. That's called sedition and treason. So it's gone along for, till 1960. And in 1960, the 1879 California Constitution was repealed. Okay, what they did was they repealed the effective date that the 1879 Constitution took place, meaning that it never took place, meaning it's void ab initio, it's as if it never existed. So what's happening right now is you got all these cops, these sheriffs that they're thinking they're doing a good job, okay, and all that, right? What they don't understand is they are enforcing private corporate policy, okay? And they're using the 1879 Constitution. All you got to do is get on the internet and you can find their scope of authority where they claim that as their scope of authority, okay? Now, if you go into the Secretary of State with the Public Records Act request and ask her for all of the ballot measures for November 8th, 1960, okay, specifically ballot pamphlet number 12. Turn to page 15 in the last paragraph, you'll see where the actual date that the 1879 California Constitution took place was repealed. So it means it never took place, okay?
So basically what this means, guys, is that all the statutes, codes, and ordinances, they are null and void.
You mean like that parking ordinance you violated, that you paid the fine for, even though you could never locate Mr. City of San Clemente, and went to court and lost your appeal? So tell us again how the city, county, and state laws are null and void, Lanka.
Because that they are built on the Constitution, the 1879 Constitution that has been repealed. So all these codes and statutes that they are trying to force on the people really are only applicable to their corporate employees, to the people who work for these corporations, which are called the County of Riverside, the County of San Diego, the County of Nevada. Those are all corporations, State of California, State of Nevada. These are all franchisees, and they are only applicable to the people who are working for these corporations. So you have to kind of think of it like Walmart. You know, if you work for Walmart, you have to comply with Walmart policies, and it's the same thing here. So for all the policy enforcement agents, aka police and sheriff deputies, you need to become very aware of what you are actually asked to be doing, because now you are being part of constructive fraud.
Yeah, you see, your scope of authority was repealed. And what that means is the authority that you have, okay, constitutionally delegated authority, okay, the authority that you have was based upon the 1879 Constitution, okay. So that means that when they repealed that Constitution, it repealed any authority that you ever had. The other thing too, and you can look this up, under Article 6, Section 9 of that same 1879 Constitution, you can look it up because it'll say it right there on the internet, and when you look it up at Lawdale or whatever, law.com or whatever it is, you know what I mean?
You know, I really love when they tell you exactly what to look up and exactly what they think it says. It makes it really easy to validate the crayon munching claims that I love to lay on Lanka and the new governor of Methafornia. Now go ahead, Doug. Show the children watching at home exactly what a steady diet of Crayolas will do to your brain.
It'll say that the 1879 Constitution created the California Bar Association as a public corporation, okay, and it's an integral part of the judicial function, okay, even though the 1849 Constitution specifically said that corporations could not be created by special acts except for municipalities, so that would have barred the creation of the bar member or bar association there anyway. But what happened was they came in under Article 6, Section 9 of their corporate charter and created this bar association. Well, when they repealed the corporate charter, they repealed the California Bar Association, and that's a matter of public record.
So this is the one part of the video where you get to learn highly irrelevant information that you will never use in your life except to prove that these two morons are completely wrong. On screen is Article 6, Section 9 of the 1879 California Constitution. Without reading it, just glance at it and tell me whether you can see any mention of the Bar Association, lawyers, or the judicial branch, because I can't. So again, these two either don't understand basic English at the 9-year-old level, they're intentionally lying to their viewers, or both. Let me know what you think in the comment section below.
So anybody that's out there claiming to be a bar association, California Bar Association member, you're committing constructive fraud. And anybody that's buying their services are buying fraudulent and defective services in a private court for profit. Okay, so they're running a game on you. All right, and in California, they no longer exist lawfully or legally. So you can start going after these bar members, okay, personally and individually after their personal property, okay, because they're no longer functioning in California lawfully or legally. They have no standing in law or at law.
Thanks, Doug. After forcing a word salad appetizer down our throats, now you're gonna serve us a bullshit buffet.
Okay, and you can go cry on your milk, people, but you've been ripping the people off for so long, all you bar members. You know, nobody gets, no other job they get paid such a high price no matter what job they do, and most of your jobs are lousy. Okay.
So, and we've done a special video on that. Really, what the bar association is. That it's nothing more than a special membership. So when you are a member, you just have a membership card. And as Doug mentioned, it's clearly stated in the 1879 Constitution, Article 6, Section 9. And so please go and do your own research.
I did. And you're lying, Lenka.
This is very important because, knowledge is power.
If knowledge is power, then both of you combined have the cranial density and intellectual power of petrified dinosaur shit.
And it will make you really comprehend everything that's going on and why things are collapsing, why people are standing up, because they start seeing through all that corruption and all the deceit and the constructive fraud. So we just quickly wanted to bring you the update, what's happening on California. As Doug mentioned, we also have now Illinois is standing up. Many counties are now learning how to take these vacant seats back under the Republic, the California Republic. So exciting news. The California Republic is back in session. We are back in business. People stood up. We took these seats as trustees, and we are inviting you to join us.
Wow, the land of make-believe.
If you are living man and woman, you are tired of living in oppression and under slavery. Because we are literally talking about involuntary servitude. If anyone is forcing,
we're talking about two governments. Okay, you have what they claim is a government services corporation operating right now. All right, under the Clearfield Doctrine, a corporation cannot be your government. Okay, they operate for profit, not for the people. Okay, and so all of this stuff that they're telling you is a bunch of crap. All right, and so we stood the Republic back up. And see, here's the thing. You got to make a choice as to what government you want to come under.
Do you really need to ask whether I'd prefer to live under the current government of the United States or the Republic of Dougtardia, where showering is illegal and the intelligence of the average citizen is not applicable?
I can't tell you what to do. I can't even come and solicit it from you because that's interfering in commerce, because right now you're chattel. Okay, you belong to the corporation. You're corporate.
Asset.
You're an asset to the corporation. You're a debtor. You're what keeps it going. Okay, so I can't say anything other than the fact that, okay, there's a thing about correcting your status. And there's all this bull crap about you got to do this, you got to do that. Well, for Californians, we're setting up a website, okay? And we'll give another video when it's done. And what that website's going to be is the California Republic is now stood up again. So you need to research what a republic is. And since nobody that's alive right now has ever lived under that government, okay, yet we're guaranteed that government, I say we get the republic and we get to running it to find out how good it is before we make any decisions as to whether we like it or not.
So you want to just throw out our functioning government for a new government that no one alive today has ever lived under just to see if it works out? Well, no thank you. But here's an idea. Lenka has said many times that she's a self-made millionaire. So why don't you take her millions of dollars and your $10, put that together and go buy a secluded island far away from anything important so you don't mess up everything for the rest of us?
Anybody that wants to make a decision before we do that is basically a troll, okay? Because you don't have any evidence to base that decision on, okay? And, you know, if you think you do, well, then I suggest you go see a therapist. The other thing is we're gonna get this website, and then all the people that want to participate in the Republic will just sign up on the website, and that's your showing of your right to self-determination, because nobody can determine, you know, who and what you are except for you. You're the only one that has any first-hand knowledge as to how you think, how you feel, what you intend, and what your heart says.
Which is exactly why the law is based on facts, not your feelings, Doug. I mean, you can go around and complain all you want about how the government won't let you just be free to do as you please and break the law. But it doesn't change the fact that if you want to benefit from society, then you have to live under pro-social rules and take responsibility for your action, which I think this guy knows what happens when you don't.
Okay, and even if you tell it to somebody else like me, and I say it, it's hearsay knowledge. It's not admissible in a court of law. Okay, so only you can determine who you are. So we're going to put that website up, so make it real easy, because we're going to have elections here in the near future or down the road, not too far, to fill these seats that we're holding right now with people that actually want the seats. So all of you idiots out here that are running for office, okay, having people vote for you and throwing your money away, and the people who donate money to you away, okay, you're not going to change anything, and you're running for a corporate office that's about to get crashed, okay? The corporation no longer lawfully exists. It hasn't since November 8th, 1960, okay? So if you want to throw your money away and try to get in the limelight in some corporate thing, why don't you run for a president of McDonald's or Xerox or something? You know what I mean? Where you can't do any harm.
Calm down, Doug. Just because the IQ tree took a dump on you instead of blessing you with the fruit of cognition doesn't mean you have to go all missing chromosomes on the rest of us. Alright guys, that's the end of the video. Apparently Lanka and Doug are pretty serious about this, and since this video they've already put out 2 live streams that were more than an hour long opening up the Republic of California. So I'll definitely be following these 2 and reporting on their shenanigans moving forward. If you liked the video, leave a like. If you disliked it, leave a dislike. But don't forget to leave a comment below and subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss any of my content. And once again, thank you to Atlas VPN for sponsoring this video. The link is below. I'm Team Skeptic, and I'm out. It's muted. Hey man, look. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm in the when it comes to being a content creator, like every content creator wants to have goals in life, right? And I've attained my goal. I have the best goddamn live chat. You guys are amazing. And I mean, you make me feel like a real YouTuber. You really do. So I want to say thank you before I read these last super chats and start crying on stream, which is not about to happen. Not about to happen. I'm not chilly. I swear I'm not chilly. But, you know, again, Ty Snits for the chat. But I really do have the best chat in the world. And excuse me, I apologize. I'm not muted, am I? I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. No, stop it, Denise. Yeah, sexy ass boo, TTU. Ignore Denise Pete. But I do want to say thank you, everybody. Y'all, it was really... I love what I do, and I'm so glad that I'm here with you guys right now. I could be a lot of places, but I'm here where I'm happy. So, thank you. Really, genuinely, thank you. Let me read off. We'll start where we stopped. The rabbit for $2. I will return, but I don't think you should show it. We'll show it regardless. Amy Elizabeth, $5. Last time Chille had over 1,000 likes was 4 months ago. We have 1,153 in the chat right now. I'm a real boy, team. Sometimes. Let's see. Thank you, Amy. Cat Wrangler for $4.99. Every yes he speaks, that whistle, he does hurt my ear. Make him stop. Okay, so let me give you some insight into the video you just watched. I was gonna say something about that. What I do is I watch the video first and I put little markers in where I want to cut the video and where I want to add something. You know, it makes it easier to go back and just know already where I'm going to add my own commentary to it. Which is why sometimes you hear me come in and do a one-liner and get the fuck out. Like, sometimes that's all that's needed. I don't need to... What was a good one-liner I had in tonight's video? Give me a second. Let me look at this. Because I can look at my script and know exactly what I said. Oh, yeah, when she goes, knowledge is power. And I was like, if knowledge is power, then both of you combined have the cranial density and intellectual power of petrified dinosaur shit. I'm in and out. I'm in and out. So he had that whistle in, and I put a mark to come in and talk about the whistle. But then when I went back and I was listening, I was like, why did I put a mark here to come in? Couldn't figure it out, so I took it out. And then after I published the video, I was watching it and I was like, oh, his whistle. That's why I put the mark right there. I'm supposed to acknowledge the fact that his whistle is much more superior than my own. I wish I could. I'm almost, if someone said that's what having hand-me-down dentures gets you, I'm looking forward to my father's teeth falling out so he can give them down to me and I can whistle one day. It's a hard life not being able to whistle, guys. I know you may not know it. You may think from your high-pitched, privileged society you live in that we don't exist, but we do. I've tried all the methods. Finger under the tongue, no good. Breathe in, no good. Breathe out, no good. Don't breathe. That one didn't work. I will one day know how to whistle. It won't be today. But when I get hand-me-down dentures. Tim Hicks. Ha, Tim Hicks. $5. When you get back, you have to find some way to get Doug, Lenka, and Chille in the room together. Let us sick and watch the show. Oh, Tim Hicks. Then he said, I meant to put sit in the super chat. Yeah, we don't read what you meant to put. We read what you did put, Tim. Let us sick and watch the show. Well, even if we sit and watch the show, there's a good chance it's going to make us all fucking sick, okay? Cynthia Merritt gifted 1 membership. Guys. Y'all are amazing. We have over 500 members now, by the way. 500 people are part of the Trifold Trolls. April Beck, $2. Thanks for making me laugh so much tonight. My pleasure. I really had a good time myself. If I did not enjoy this, April, there's not an amount of money that could come in on a single show that would make me come back and do it. It's why I don't do cord videos. I love the cord video stuff, and it got me a lot of subscribers. But there's no raw emotion coming that you and me and all of us can sit back and argue about and discuss. It didn't bring that emotion out of the viewer. And to be honest, I'm old enough now. I don't need to worry about having 1 million subscribers. What I want to do is I want to make sure that you enjoy what you're watching. And it brings out enough emotion in you to go, fuck these people, and leave a comment. That's what I like. And cord videos really didn't do it. So I'm telling you, April, that all that was just for me to tell you that I'm doing this because I like doing it, not because of any other reason. Just because I have such a good time. I second-guessed myself from doing the show tonight, in fact, so that you know. For all the people out there still listening, 650 people. Chille can't get that on a good day. And I'm ranting. I'm just here just talking. But I'm telling you, because for the 650 that are still here, I want you to know that I'm here because I love doing this. This makes me happy. It makes me feel whole. Gerald Roos, $5. If Chille and Lenka got together, the whole world would end. If Chille and Lenka got together, they'd do what CRISPR never could. Oh, my science buddies will get that one. Broken Angel. See, I got you right. $2 Friday. Watch Skeptic's video Sunday. Go Cowboys. Go Cowboys. Oh, man, yeah. Friday, watch Skeptic's video. Sunday, watch NFL football. I'm a big NFL football nerd, guys. I'm apologize because I know a lot of you. Who out there loves American football? 1 in the chat if you love American football. 2, if American football can lick your taint. I better see a bunch of 1s and no 2s. No 2s. American football is the only thing that matters in my life right now. Look at all those 1s. NASCAR? Pat? Okay. The next mod that shows up needs to block Pat. NASCAR? Really, Pat? Look at all the 2s. Therese? Finley. Breaking up with you. Tony? Breaking up with you too. Jan P? Jeez, fuck. Alright. Well, even the 2s in the chat. You get a pass today. The Rabbit, $5. I was wondering. Or I was wrong. Every masterpiece needs a last screening. TTU forever. Excuse me. That video I showed you guys, I put a lot of work into that to make sure that every joke landed. Every joke. It was a 20-minute video. It took me 3.5 hours to do. Remember, Chille said it took him about 12 hours to do a 10-minute video. And his content's boring as fuck. Oh, that guy's just so easy to make fun of. Madeline McConey, $10. Your content stuff is amazingly entertainment. And your live stream is a totally different, amazingly equal. Okay, so I added words there. Your content stuff is amazingly entertainment. And your live stream is a totally different, amazingly equal entertainment. Getting entertained twice makes you a top shelf person. Hey, Madeline, thank you. I will say that my live shows are one of a kind. Okay, I'm not taking away from anybody else. I don't want to. All right, I don't want to. I'm just going to say that mine are one of a kind. Hey, there's a lot of really, really, really good live streamers out there. Kate's killing it right now. I'm a huge fan of Frauditor Troll's live stream. I'm a huge fan of KFAR's live streams. I'm a huge fan of Tones Overthinks It, his live streams. Irish Demon, of course. Brainy Beaver, of course. But I think I can say with confidence that my live stream is completely unique. You're not going to find another person that's going to give you content like I give it to you. Like it or not. Some people don't like it. Some people, it's a bit abrasive for a lot of people, and that's fine. If it's a bit abrasive for you, then I'm not going to hate on you. Like, I'm going to just tell you to go watch, Irish Demon. He's a big softy. He's very family friendly. Just kidding, he's not. Okay, I'm trolling you. Don't show your kids Irish Demon. Or KFAR. Or Unclean Hands. None of those people. Don't show them. Show them like Peppa Pig. Alright. So, here we go. Zebulon says, give it to me, team. I'm giving it to you, Zebulon. Alright, so, straight up. Tag me right now. Yes, Lilyn Squirrels is absolutely right. Team Skeptic has got that fire continent. Absolutely. The best continent on YouTube. There's not a content creator out there that is doing it like I do. And that's coming from a continent king. Facts, says Tim Hicks. Facts. John Green, Irish Demon is a very close second to Team Skeptic. Well, when I see him, I will fucking fix that problem, John. Can't have close seconds. I'm gonna knock that man down a peg or two. Chop him at the shin bone. Crazy Clown. I have 7 plants even though I'm allowed more. Shit. Send a plant my way, Crazy. I'm very, very pro 420. Okay? Very pro 420. Why are you saying continent? You mean content. Elizabeth, yes. It was Lilyn Squirrel. Blame Lilyn. Lilyn said that Team Skeptic's got that fire continent. And I was like, yes, I do. My continent is great. Momax question. Team Skeptic, what are the cowgirls not reading the rest of it? You said the magic word to make you get blocked in Momax. What are the cowgirls? A 2.5 home underdog. Ooh, they're not. Are they? Fuck the Eagles. Hey, everybody, block MMO Mox. He just ruined my night. That's not even a question. I don't even want to talk anymore because of MMO Mox. DJ Freak, Team Skeptic, still waiting on the Fantasy Football League. Yo, Freak, look, I made a huge mistake. I thought we still had one more week. So we don't. So here's what we're going to do. I'm still going to, me and James Mick, I already talked with the Mick, and the Mick said that we're going to be doing a Discord NFL shit talking room. Next year, that will be a fantasy football room. But this year, we're going to bring in people that know football, and we're going to bring in some that don't, and we're going to help those people that don't understand football but want to learn, understand why the Cowboys are the greatest team on the face of the planet. But yeah, I really wanted to do a fantasy football league with you guys, show you all my dominance in something. Frayed Edges. What's the score going to be in the Bucks-Cowboys game? Seriously. Yeah, hey, no, yeah, you... Okay. I think, seriously, 32-28. Bucks. 32-28 Bucks. Ezekiel Elliott will have 46 yards rushing, okay? Tom Brady will throw for 235. Mike Evans will have 120 and 2 touchdowns. That's my prediction. And Godwin will play. Godwin will play. Cat Wrangler, sloppy seconds. You don't want it. Oh, no, I don't want sloppy seconds. Elizabeth Sylvester says, oh, sorry, Elizabeth. You've earned the ability to criticize me anytime you want. So go right ahead. Duke says, Team Skeptic, 420 is legal Canada-wide. My dad went from not a fan of weed to showing off his weed jungle in the garden. Isn't it crazy how shit changes when they legalize shit? When they egalize it? Like Doug says, that's just eagerly. It's not right, eagerly or lawfully. He said eagerly. He said eagerly or lawfully. Get your tongue out from between your two teeth, Doug. Okay? Yeah, it is crazy though, Duke, how it'll change your perspective the moment it gets legalized. Kiwi Gamer, and this is true all the way back going to Prohibition. The moment that they legalized alcohol, there were a lot of people that saw alcohol differently than they did when it was illegal. Kiwi Gamer. Kiwi, I miss you, man. You've been a member or a fan of the channel, coming around for a long time. When are you going to play FIFA with Simon Dan again? Kiwi Gamer, you've been a hater of the channel for a long time now. Simon Dan's a cheater. He has a special controller that allows him to score goals anytime he wants to. P-Max, I'm a Bucks fan. P-Max, I will never read another email of yours ever again. Ever. Peter Lemire. Team Skeptic, you do know we can do an NFL Fantasy League starting on the second week. I do, Peter. I do. But I'm also going to be in Europe, and that's like, it's kind of like, because I've waited, I don't half-ass anything, Peter, and that's my problem. So let me think about it. Maybe we'll do just this. Are there 12 people here that would, or 10 people here that would play fantasy football with me, Peter, and James? 20 people, but 10 of them would have to just be like co-owners of teams, you know, like there's 10 hardcore people that would draft the teams and 10 people that would kind of want to know what's going on. 10 to 12. Do you be a football prophet, matey? I actually do kind of pay attention to football. So yeah, a bit. but at the same time, no, I don't think I'm any better than anybody else. John Green tried to super chat tonight just to piss Chille off. That's what everybody who doesn't super chat that wants me to think that they do. They say, hey, I tried, but it wouldn't let it work for me. However, it let it work for everybody else, John. And actually, John, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just glad you're here hanging out with me, and that's all I want from you guys. But when you say things like that, you're going to get a response. Drifter. Team Skeptic, hopefully one day, Dallas will get some backs that will go down the field without stopping to sniff the lines. Only a true Cowboy fan would know what Drifter means there. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore in Dallas. Okay, not since the Irvin days, or I guess since the Quincy Carter days. You want to hear a funny story? What was the name of the Dallas Cowboy wide receiver that got arrested in Chicago for trafficking cocaine? Chat, look it up. I can't remember the guy's name, but I know the guy. I met him. I met him with Martellus Bennett, who was Dallas Cowboy tight end. God, I can't think of his name. He got arrested in Chicago. I don't hold anything against the guy. He was a Cowboy. He was a great Cowboy. So, they can essentially do anything and get a pass in my book. But let's see who's gonna. Rhesus, what are you doing? The cat is freaking out. Sam Hurd. Yes, you're right. MMO Mock. No, not Irvin. Sam Hurd. I met Sam Hurd at a restaurant one time with Martellus Bennett. For any of you that don't know Martellus Bennett. Can y'all hear my cat? Martellus Bennett was a rapper and Dallas Cowboy tight end. I hosted his birthday party. And he shafted me for like $200, $300. And I was like, this motherfucker's a millionaire. Like, give me my $200. Like, I need $200 in my life right now. But no, they're good people. The Bennetts are, at least. The Bennetts were good people. And Sam Hurd was all right. Like, he was cool. I got an opportunity to sit down and have lunch with him and talk with him and whatnot. So, pretty cool. Can we see the kitty? Yeah. Rhesus. Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Come here. Hi, Mama. They want to see you. Come here. You want a treat? I learned today why cats, or 2 days ago, why cats bite when you pet them. It's instinctual. Say hi. She's a little ham. She'll walk in front of the camera, no big deal. But I hate kitty cats. I hate kitty cats, but I love that one. I just tried again. What'd you try doing, Miss Kirk? All right, so April Beck, $2. I remember Cowboys winning several Super Bowls. Yes. You still going? Come here. Okay, she doesn't want to come here. She doesn't want to come here. And she does until I want to pick her up or pet her, and then she wants to get out of here. Yes, PhD Tony, I'm still going. Love you, big bro. We're about to end. I just want everybody to know that I had a good time tonight. And I'm glad you guys did too. For those of you that watched my Lanka Coloma video, please watch it again. Your cat was looking at my cat, Kiwi Gamer. Gammer? Is it Gamer or Gammer? Your cat has a great eye. She's a beauty. I named my newest cat Troll. I'm going to name my next one Cat Wrangler Troll. Come here. Come here, Mama. She's looking at me like I'm stupid. Team was a baby skeptic the last time the Cowboys won. Actually, team was a teenage skeptic last time the Cowboys won. I remember, you know, when the last time the Cowboys won, I'm going to tell you where I saw it. Me and my family went on vacation to Cancun, Mexico. We left on the day of the Super Bowl. We landed as they were doing the kickoff, and I was like, what are we doing? Like, get to the fucking hotel room. Oh my God. Pittsburgh Steelers versus Dallas Cowboys. I believe it was 1994. 94 was it? I think. Maybe 92. One of those two. But I remember that last win. James the Mick, can you tell me, do you remember the 2 wins of the Cowboys previous? Because I do. James the Mick, put your team in the chat. If anybody follows Cowboys football, guess what James the Mick's team is? It's not the Steelers. It's the team that got their ass kicked twice by the Cowboys previous to that. Thank you, April. It says, I'll be sure to watch on Friday. I really appreciate it. I will have no problem showing you guys videos early here if you'll at least come back and watch them on the day I release them. I was 6 years old last time my Lions were NFL champs. The Lions ain't never been NFL champs, bro. Right? They've never won a championship. There's no fucking way they have. They won 4? Oh, well, it didn't count back in the day. There's no way. I was 6 years old. That means you were born in 51. Casey? Have you been watching football since before football was football? Yeah, Bills, because I love losing Super Bowls. Exactly. You notice that James the Mick is not here, or either being extremely quiet. Let's see if he... Try to tag James the Mick and see if he's here. If he's here... Oh, he's not here. He left. Oh, shit. Please say Chille is a donkey. Okay, ready? Chille is a fucking donkey. That's for you. That guy. Okay. I think it's about time that I wrap this up. Chilito is a jackass. Yes, Rudy. Let me approve that message for you. There you go. Somebody did. Chilito is a jackass. When did the boys win against the starting team? You know, Pat, that's very offensive. We don't talk about that. Elizabeth Sylvester says she loves it. Okay? She loves it, Rudy. I'm sorry, Pat. Rudy, she loves it too. Go Falcons, Justin B. Justin? I'm not worried about the Falcons this year, so go ahead. You can root for them. You are not a threat, Justin. PhD Tony says, please say Chille sucks dead dogs knobs. I just did. Chille sucks dead dogs. Chille sucks dead dogs knobs. He's a jackass. Yeah, Chille isn't a donkey. He's a jackass. 3 o'clock, Zebulon. Really? I appreciate it, brother. Go Ravens. Blue Skeptic Demon, I don't like you. Falcon Punch, right? I'm a Raiders fan. Rudy, that's my AFC team outside of the Bills. Send me receipts on Discord for what? Let's see. Hey, Blue Bear, if you're still in the chat, I just got your message. I may be available for that. If I'm available, I'll meet up with you. I look sexy as hell, really. I got that message just now. Oh, really? Glober Mom, hold on.
It's not free speech to call their friends and family and harass them, to call their previous employers free.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'll read that. I'll watch that first, Glover Mom, and then I'll bring it back. But last time Pittsburgh beat the Cowgirls was 1979. That's right. Cowboys beat them in like 92 or 93. All right. Hey, calm down, Cynthia Merritt. We don't bring up shit like that. The Titans have Derrick Henry. Not our fault. Not the Cowboys' fault. All right. So check it out, guys. I love y'all. I had a great time tonight. I know there's going to be people who say, oh, he was a fucking drunk, got lushed out. No, I'm not even that drunk. I'm just here having a good time. I really am. This is just me. I'm having a great time. I have a great audience, a great chat, a great viewership. And as far as YouTubers go, I honestly and truly feel like I'm the fucking happiest and most blessed YouTuber right now because I have the best chat. All right? It's not about the viewers. If I had 1 million people watching my videos, that'd be great. But if I didn't know but 10 of them, it would suck. The fact that I know enough of you, like Elizabeth Sylvester, she's been around for so long. Like I feel like I can just chat with her just about her experiences that her and I have shared in this chat. So I really want to tell you guys that I appreciate that, and I really, really feel like I'm the best. I'm the luckiest. I do feel like I'm the best, but regardless of all that, I feel like I'm the luckiest YouTuber on the internet. So thank y'all for making me feel that way. Really. I'm Team Skeptic. We throw up the horns. Fuck the pinkies, right? Fuck the pinkies. We throw up the horns. Look at the new tattoo, guys. Look at the new tattoo. Shows you I'm in this shit for real, man. To the end. We don't stop. We really don't stop. Okay? We ride this bitch till the end. Horns up. Trifold trolls, unite. Good night. One second. Some good goddamn whiskey, baby. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out. I gotta figure this part out, guys, where I just make it do it on its own.